I'm so excited to see
I was playing the quiet game.
monon-binary Kuma.
Yeah, right. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay quiet for a long time, and we'll see who talks first.
Just see how long
I got scared.
Yeah, no,
I got really nervous. I don't like the quiet. It's scared.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, nae-GAY.
Oh, John, you're back
Oh.
so soon.
Wow,
no,
I'm
I'm
back.
I'm not
Little
John.
guy.
wow, you took.
I'm not.
Out of his
I'm not
busy
John.
schedule.
I'm nae-GAY.
Oh,
Oh, his dad. Oh,
Oh.
right,
I
right,
see.
right.
big fan of your son, sir.
Marzi,
Huh?
we can't see the screen.
Where am I?
Can't see this either. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't
Oh.
see.
Oh.
My eyes.
I've
A
been
body has
blinded.
been discovered.
I'm dying.
Hello,
One thing that-
Mike.
Hello, everyone.
Should we introduce our new characters?
did
We decided to play a new game.
Yeah.
Huh?
Starting anew.
Go ahead, Jindan.
Yeah. So here's the thing. We thought that the original game was not woke enough. So we had to create an even woker game. So we're here to express that now. I will be playing Aoi Ace Hina. The
Oh wait,
asexual.
motherfucker! Funny.
That's good.
Yes.
I just saw you did the same joke I did, except you did it first. I didn't read the whole thing. Fuck,
Yeah. Hello.
motherfucker! I
Um,
wondered why that one didn't hit. It's because I'm unoriginal.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You did great.
Man.
It's same brain syndrome. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What was my other character's name? Where is that? Can someone tag me in that?
Your other character?
do you
We
reply?
played how many hours of this game? And you don't remember who you played?
Dude,
Yeah.
no,
No,
I'm
we're
trying
starting
to.
a new game.
We're starting a new game. This
Oh.
is a brand new game that we haven't even played before. Oh, here it is. Chihiro Fujisaki is now funny. Can you explain this one?
Oh, of course I can. Chihiro Fujisaki is now L-Chi He T Kyojisaki.
Oh.
I
yeah.
spent-
Mhm.
I genuinely, I sat like on the bus on the way home from work, racking my brain to try and figure one out for Chihiro. Like I had my
There's
head
so
in my
many-
hands.
There's so many you can do for Chihiro because I mean, have you seen them? Come on.
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
Have you
Well,
seen
I
this?
Did you hear about this?
Some of them were too.
Oh,
some of them
Reaper, I
were too,
hope
like,
everything's
too easy
okay,
to
bro.
do.
Friend. I almost said brother, but then I was like, I don't know.
You could have said bruh.
Also, that
Bruh.
Neko Otaku says, we can't even have DEIganronpa anymore because of woke.
Because of
Yeah, and I've always said that.
Yeah. If you don't like it, then get out.
Get out.
Yeah.
If seeing a person of color triggers you, you're in the wrong country.
You're in the wrong place.
Then
You're
get
Oh,
out.
string.
What's this, man? I think we got one of them cisgenders. I think we better show them what for.
We don't take kindly to folk like that around here.
Yeah. Okay, everyone else introduce your characters for this new game that we're playing. this
I
brand
mean,
new
you guys already said Mo non-binary Kuma.
Mm-hmm.
I did
Yeah.
say monon-binary Kuma.
Mhm.
But chat didn't. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, chat.
Well,
didn't.
mine's in the
I
title.
did.
I'm celesbian Ludenberg.
Yeah, I believe mine's. I think mine's in the. Is mine the chat as well?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes,
Yours
it
is in the
is.
title.
Say it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Say it.
I'm. Makoto naegi is now Makoto nae-GAY.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very
Yeah.
good,
So
very
basically
good.
the same.
Yeah, nothing's really changed in the name.
I am playing Kyoko Kirigiri him.
Good.
Thank you.
That's good.
Dude, that's the same joke as Han's character. What?
Listen, I'm trying. No, there's more to Han's character for that joke.
Oh. I see.
Han's playing two characters.
Han is playing two characters. That's a good point.
Han,
Yeah, it's not
would you like to-
Yasuhiro.
would
It's
you like to-
Yasuhi him.
Oh.
That's Han's. And Han, what's the other one?
Byakuya.
Oh well,
Um,
Yakuya Togami is now.
Togami.
Han.
Oh, sorry.
So Byakuya Togami is now Byakuya Togami.
Holy shit.
Fuck
Yeah,
about him.
yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense. Yeah.
That's the gayest name yet.
Just yeah. Never have I seen such a gayer name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oh shit! That Neko Otaku said Byakuya is now Byakuya.
That's
Oh my god.
fuck.
Yeah,
really good.
Byakuya. That's so
Byakuya.
good. Byakuya.
Do we need to be checking the Monokuma file?
Byakuya
check this, by the way.
Fujigami.
Ah!
I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Do we have a name change for her?
Ogami.
Ogami, yeah.
Regretfully,
Yeah.
Quinn, she is
Sakura
dead
Ogami.
right now.
The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school.
When did she die? Last stream.
Oh my god, at 12 noon last stream.
Yeah, surprise, she's dead.
We ended last stream on a cliffhanger.
Check out the last
Yeah, that's her
stream to
dead
find
body, you
out.
freaks.
There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted.
They call it that post-mortem glow.
Dude, was this a hatred?
However,
Strong
it
blow to
seems
the
that
head.
at some point the
Ooh.
victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Wait,
Jack,
what
how
was
does that fit into your theory?
Oh. Well, it was a blow to the back of the head and then violent vomiting. So,
I mean, if you got
vomiting
hit in
of
the back
blood
of the... Sometimes...
could be poison. Yeah, but exactly, blow to the back of the head could be. So maybe she got attacked from behind.
Okay.
You'd have to attack Sakura from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd have to
Get
sneak.
her own
Be a
tongue.
sneak attack.
She fought Kakura
yeah.
for a standstill, you know?
I think this case might be this time that this.
It's okay, Kyoko. We know that
Kyoko,
non-binary
what?
people can't
You
spell.
okay? Kyoko, you good?
The rec room is the door we just came through.
Damn.
The Chem shut with the Chem. I'm not doing this. Which means the
Damn.
killer should have escaped some. Fuck!
He can't
Dude, she's
even do it.
buffering.
I'm going crazy.
Yeah, Kyoko, this case really is challenging, huh?
Wow.
Fuck you, Garfunkel.
Whoa.
Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
Wow.
Hey,
Points at-
don't
points
reference
at
your old
screen.
game.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Say
Zero
that again?
Escape? The Nonary games? The Nonary
no.
binary?
The known binary games.
The non-binary. You're so right. Mars.
In other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Well, locked room murder?
lesbian.
They do on every game.
I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
You mean
Yeah.
the
No.
Yeah.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed.
Okay. Good.
This simply means that the killer commits his crime,
His?
can ladies not murder as well?
Yeah, not very woke of you.
Not very well.
Yeah.
Not very woke, Kyoko.
This game,
Mm-hmm.
let's turn the game off.
I don't like seeing pronouns in my game.
You know what? Get it out of here.
Amen.
Then, through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Now who's buffering, idiot? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Like Saw.
Like Saw.
You push a switch, and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that. Put a bear trap on
However-
someone's skull. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross Saw off the list.
it's true.
Not yet. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
Yo.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They hide in a box for 5 whole hours, waiting for us to enter the room, and then do a little waddle out after nobody saw him, or nobody saw.
What?
The ultimate stealth technique.
Oh, the ultimate box.
Ultimate boxer.
Ultimate box.
So when you said you were the ultimate boxer, that means you can punch really good, right?
No. No.
Colonel, I'm the ultimate box.
Huh.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a rock.
A rock.
Rock lobster?
I threw up.
Oh my god, Kyoko, are you okay?
No.
Kyoko's really not taking this case well. She loves Sakura.
Acid
can you blame her?
reflux. By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room.
Maybe Kyoko really is a useless lesbian.
They vented.
Oh my god.
Classic locked
You see
room.
that?
Then, do you think you can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so. Yes. So, when it comes to a locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there's 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I really can't say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden.
Gasp.
Well,
Gasp!
it's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can.
I have a question, guys.
Yeah?
What's up?
That red stuff at the bottom there, am I stupid in thinking is that blood, but like
No.
Oh,
The blood is
that's
pink.
all.
Yeah, the
Blood's
Yeah,
already
it's
pink.
censored in Danganronpa.
I was gonna say that's why I was confused. I was like, huh?
Good thing
What
it's
is
not
it?
like that.
What is
Oh.
this?
Shards,
Shards of glass. Scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on.
Oh, of course, that makes more sense.
The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Ooh. So this must have originally been a bottle.
You wanna
Good
go bartend with
Makoto.
Sakura?
Wow.
Mm. And the bottle probably had liquid.
I don't see any liquid on the floor.
Huh?
wanted a sippy of drinky.
There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. Oh, it's so cute.
I want one.
It's a Monokuma figure.
Yeah, how do I get one of those?
Non-binary Kuma.
That's a real missed opportunity. Well, actually, maybe they do sell them. I should look it up.
Good idea. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Whoa.
That's
Give her a beat.
Hiya! Welcome to the early gummies here. If you want your audios
recognize it, Hina?
1 month early, or not 1 month, oops, 1 week early.
Hooray.
Early gummy.
Early gummy.
Welcome,
Early
Kaya. Woo! Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her when I proposed. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? Gender side Jack.
Gender side Jack.
I'm so sorry. So after we left the nurse's office.
Don't you dare be sorry for that.
Don't apologize.
So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
Loosen up, you could say.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
Right, yeah, candy, haha. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room and I didn't tell anyone about them.
Hey, by the way, who's been taking my my hidden ecstasy supplements?
I'll kill you! I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. I'm not giving them to you, but they still don't taste as good.
Hina, you have a problem.
Grow up.
I don't know what are in these things, but we need to get them away from you.
You need to get off of these drugs.
You need to chill out.
There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf.
Ugh.
It must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died?
She walked.
But there's no footprints.
Her feet don't have any blood on them.
Good point.
Same shelf full of magazines.
She's the ultimate fighter. She can probably hover there.
There's all different kinds of magazines here.
She knows
Dude,
the
she just
levitation
cleans her
technique.
shoes. Yeah, she cleans her shoes well.
Goku lets her
Instant
farther than
transmissions.
4 red bottles lined up on the shelf.
Oh, nice.
And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Oh, there's 2 bottles missing. Interesting.
99 bottles of Kuma on the wall. 99 bottles of Kuma.
Kuma.
Wait, that doesn't quite work.
I don't like that one.
What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Shipping a what?
Ship in a bottle. Ship in a bottle.
Dude, I gotta kill this guy.
Shipping a what? Like, how did they get a whole ship in that bottle? What are you
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
maybe I
in
have.
other words,
So, this is the Monokuma version of a ship in a bottle. A
Motherfucker.
Monokuma bottle, if you will. Ship, bottle.
Shipping a
They
bottle.
get the ship in the bottle by sailing it in there, obviously.
I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little.
I don't think you are.
The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf.
I think we
How
might be
did they
12
get some
steps
things in
behind.
there?
The Monokuma figure we found on the ground.
I gotta kill this guy. He's so fucking stupid.
Dude,
Oh my god.
he's so
literally-
dumb.
He's literally like, I'm like Monk. I'm
The red
piecing them together.
Which
Oh
would
my
mean
God.
Sakura must have the guards. So I think it's safe to say the
Mark,
Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
Mars!
Something
We all
tells
knew
me.
that already!
Yeah, we remember the first trial. We were like, yeah, sometimes you just gotta skip through this stuff because it's very repetitive.
Yeah.
We gotta talk to. We gotta keep investigating the crime scene,
Mhm.
I don't
And-
think
and also
There's more.
also talk to Byakuya because Han has not said anything for like 30 minutes. Like
Yeah,
dead
where the
ass
fuck
just not
is-
said. He's
where the
here.
fuck
He
is
just
Byakuya?
hasn't said a word. I've
He's-
been.
He's protecting
Sorry, I was
his
talking about
precious
Byakuya.
voice. Unlike you.
Oh. See, I like when Han talks. That's all I'm saying.
Me too.
Huh? Locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Oh, someone's getting freaky in there.
Yeah.
What's a handprint doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the
It's
dust.
true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker. And they
Oh
left
my God.
behind a little something extra.
What do you mean by that, Kyoko?
$7.
I also-
Oh.
Here, here, Makoto. Put this dust in your nose.
Eat this dust.
Ah.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Idiot.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have been hid.
Yeah.
I'm.
More like ultimate defective.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean?
Was Aoi in there with Sakura for a bit?
Sakura?
before the
I don't-
murder?
I don't think either of them could fit in there because one of them's got big melons and the other one's got big muscles.
What do you
Doubled
want?
up on milk production.
You're bothering me. Go away.
He's not even trying to hide how much he hates me. He better go before he crushes my soul completely.
Great. Great
know
line
how
on.
Do you know how hard it is to get a boy abortion in this place?
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Now that I finished it,
Sakura must have drank it, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
Sorry, Chad, I was drinking my sipper.
Maybe I should get some protein.
who are you talking to? I'm not Chad. I'm Kyoko.
You called for me?
If you were no. Oh yeah, you're Chad. I forgot.
No. I know. But still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A-2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become more an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure how I see how...
I disagree. Delete the clue.
Gets rid of it.
Eats
Throws
the glass.
bottle in the yeah, eats the glass.
It shoots the truth bullet into the ceiling.
Shoots truth bullet into self. Persona.
Yeah, just like how we're breaking the glass ceiling with this.
With this with DEIganronpa. DEIganronpa.
Yeah, DEIganronpa.
Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair.
Horrible posture, girl.
There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Oh my god. How could you do that, cat? Sorry, I'm okay. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her.
I'm sorry, Jack.
But
you go
according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. Yeah, I'm okay. My cat just knocked me off my desk. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries.
She's been drinking some Pepto-Bismol.
Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood
Oh my
absolutely
God.
has to be connected to why she died.
I gotta
But
kill
it
this
does
guy.
make me wonder, Is she a good kisser? How soft and plush are her lips?
That's a great question.
How good is protein for the lips?
It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego?
I think Alter Ego killed her.
Ooh, good.
We don't know where alter ego is. Oh wait, no, never mind. We gotta go check the boys' restroom.
The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. Is that everything?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah. She's not the type who would go down without a
it's
fight.
true.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit.
And strong in buns.
Big old buns.
yeah.
Buns the size of a full bakery.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken it by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have
We have
needed to... they would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her.
Makoto, I think we have to take her to a doctor because her pythons are sick.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh, I guess
I
a
have a-
veterinarian, but
I thought there weren't any firearms in this school, but right there I see 2 guns.
dude, there's a whole show of them.
Oh.
Din Din, what do you what's your inquiry?
Yes. I was inquiring. Not necessarily needing to. It doesn't need to be answered yet because I don't want spoilers for
Right.
myself and Jack. But can I posit like a guesstimate of what I think might be going on?
Sure.
Leading theory, yeah.
I think someone like talked to her and she let herself be killed for like someone's protection, like that person she's supposed to be protecting, or for like because she felt guilty about
yeah, but
being
Monokuma said he
spy.
didn't kill her.
Oh.
Not Monokuma, but I think one of the other people's.
Yeah, because the deal was that she had to kill someone, right, to protect that person. So maybe like
Maybe she
the
oh,
she chose herself to die. Yeah, so they would be protected.
Ah.
that's my little headcanon that I'm putting out there. And I don't
I
know
like
if it's
that
gonna be
idea.
right, but I thought maybe I should do a little guessy moment when I have it in
That's-
my brain and I don't forget.
Yeah, totally.
That's a good guess. I like that. I
Are
had a
we liking
similar.
this?
I had a
Yeah?
similar idea, a similar theory.
Yeah? What's your
Yeah.
game theory?
Well, my theory was that like my theory was more from like from a different perspective of like we haven't had a case, we haven't had it come up of like what if someone like died but they weren't murdered. You know what I mean? Because each of these cases has been like a murder, but it's like, what happens if someone dies but no one killed them? You know what I mean?
Yeah, what if she accidentally drank poison but she thought it was protein?
Yeah,
Like, what if it was her own damn fault?
Like, what would we then have to spend the case proving that there was no blackened? Because that hasn't happened yet. So that's why I was like, It got me thinking about it. So maybe in some way,
Yeah, the existence of a
I will-
blackened indicates the
Implies
existence of a whitened. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
I will say this, Jack. If somebody accidentally like swapped the protein, even on accident, they would still be the blackened.
Oh, okay.
'Cause they
Well,
murdered
that'd be-
Sakura even if they didn't know they did. You know.
But like,
What if Sakura
yeah.
did it herself?
yeah, I know.
Well, then Sakura's the blackened, I guess.
Yeah, and then it was like immediately like, well, we just is this case going to be about proving that Sakura killed herself? Like, if she like took her own life. But yeah, but like if someone accidentally did that, then yeah, they would be the direct cause of murder, which then would make them the blackened. Yeah.
Dude,
Anyway.
if someone accidentally ended their own life, would they have to have a fucking trial?
We have to have a trial.
Yeah, it turns out this dude's a fucking idiot and fell down some
moron.
stairs.
And then they take the body and they're just like, all right, I'm gonna spin it around a hamster wheel. Thoughts on that, Mars?
Yeah, what would the punishment be if someone did choose to
So
perish?
Someone fell down the stairs.
what do we get all the crime? Do we get all the evidence from the crime scene?
That's a good question.
What the heck? We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you? Makoto naegi? Naegi?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
You useless gay. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here, in the rec room.
Yeah, Makoto, listen and learn.
What?
Listen to me. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, after I proposed, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. She wasn't gonna jump them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
You should just had her bench press me instead.
It's impossible not to have regrets, I know.
Aww.
But the fact she had asked those three to meet with her, and she had asked them to come to the rec room at noon, same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with three of them directly.
Dude,
Oh,
she was
Byakuya!
We invited Byakuya to have a lock-in at the rec room.
Holy
What do you
shit.
want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
And it's true?
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
What the fuck?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya said he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks.
Wow. Why is Byakuya so mad at us?
What the?
Gosh, why did it get so hot in the rec room all of a sudden?
What else are we looking at, bitch?
Is it hot in here, or is it just me, or is it just Byakuya Togami?
I'm pretty sure we did all
Bye,
that.
Byakuya Togami.
Oh, the door? we gotta look at the door?
It's a door.
Door is the only way in and out of the rec room. In and out. The door doesn't have a lock. and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with.
New theory, it was Mondo.
The only notable change to the door is the smashed window.
Yeah, joke's on you guys. Turns out I had Gold Experience Requiem.
I undid myself becoming tofu and then DoorDashed for the rest of my days.
I threw a McDonald's order through the window.
There's no evidence any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. It's a totally normal door, like me, Makoto naegi. Nae-GAY. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning, and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the lock room from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Kyoko?
Well,
Well,
Makoto?
buddy.
Well, Garfunkel. Have you finished your general investigation, Garfunkel?
Yeah, I think so, for the most
You're a
part.
So then,
Yeah, I think so.
It's Garfin time.
Oh shit!
There
He
you-
said his
It's
name!
Garfin time!
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
she's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue, but she's
That's not
right.
very woke.
I do have to go talk to the others.
Wait. What?
Sakura wanted me to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Saluting emoji. Aye aye. Time to... Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms.
That's crazy that they would just go back to their rooms.
Dude, they don't care. They don't give a shit.
They don't give a
Like,
damn.
well, this doesn't affect me at all.
Alright.
I don't want to get stabbed and murdered.
Toko!
Bludgeoned and murdered.
I pressed the
Vomited
doorbell.
and murdered.
Okay, let's see.
Ding-dong.
And after a few seconds,
Who's there?
What she said.
First,
the most negative aura I've ever felt. Minus 1,000. Minus 1,000 aura.
yeah.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal.
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey,
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Don't ever talk to me about Gendercide Jack again.
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. To talk to me?
I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Wait, Mars.
Yeah.
What's Toko's DEIganronpa name?
She's a conservative Republican, so.
Yeah, she's a Mormon.
Yeah.
Oh, so her name's Toko Fukawa.
Yeah.
Well, her name is probably like Toku Fu
Tammy.
Joseph Smith.
Tammy.
Oh yeah, Tammy Fu Joseph Smith.
No, I feel like
Tammy
Tammy
Joseph
is the
Smith.
name of like, you know, like you know what they call like the hot Cheetos girl? Like the girl that like walked the mile and like,
You think Tammy's the name of a hot Cheetos girl?
yeah, like a southern one.
I was gonna say, was your hot Cheetos girl named Tammy?
No, it just feels like that's the right thing.
Mine was
Chat,
named
what do you
Allison,
think?
and I loved her.
Mine was named Brandy, which very much fits.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
What about Tiffany Fu Joseph Smith?
Yeah, I like Tiffany Fu Joseph Smith.
Okay, that's her name.
Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, that hurt actually doing that voice.
Oh, baby.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
If she wasn't homophobic, she could be Toku Fujukawa. You're right.
Fujukawa.
Good job, DBW.
Oh, that's good.
Too bad she doesn't like gay
What?
people.
She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the notes, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good? And
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room.
With that, Toko quickly evaporated.
Quickly,
dude, do
evaporated.
you know who did not like those lines? She is like, what is wrong?
Aw.
I think because she saw you wince in pain and was like, yo, you can't be doing that.
That's
You can't be
true.
doing that voice.
Sorry, I forgot that
Hey.
I've lost my human right to express any emotion.
Hey, Mars?
Yeah.
I noticed something interesting about our stream layout. Do you think you could explain it to me?
No, same one. Same one as always. I got are you talking about Chopper
No.
in the top right?
No.
Chopper's always there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
please don't step on it, Gina.
I
Sorry.
was just noticing that we're floating a little bit above the bottom of the screen, which is so
Oh.
strange. We usually don't do that.
That's
Oh,
true.
right.
Hang on, I can fix it. Hang on.
Yeah? Yeah, you
one
can fix
sec,
that?
Let me fix it.
Well, it's the power of our wokeness that's lifted us
Hang on,
higher
let me-
than before.
Oh,
We
right,
worked
right.
so hard we floated.
Hang on, let me just hang on.
Mars, it looks like there might be something else there as well.
What do you mean?
Huh.
Yeah.
I can't look at the stream,
Okay.
but I wish I could.
Interesting. Good thing that nothing's blocking our stream and that it's a perfect, beautiful view for all of our wonderful fans.
You know what, make it a little. You know what, Mars? Make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
What are you
make the
talking
stream
about?
bigger. The stream.
I opened the stream for a second. Oh my god.
I will say, I think our stream looks better than ever.
Thank
Yeah,
y'all.
I think that should.
Let's go talk to
honestly, we
Hero
should
now.
just
You guys are
do
fucking
that.
distracting me.
Sorry.
Oh, you're right. Nothing else is probably distracting anybody.
So sorry.
I pressed the doorbell,
Ding dong.
and after a few seconds,
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Need something.
yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special ability awakened in you? I know something did, but I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she wanted to ask Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But she didn't write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super sus. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
Fuck no, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely sus.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
Stop
at me.
calling her ogre.
I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see.
Kira was feeling around in his pockets.
You little
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again. And shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that. Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well,
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash.
Hate him!
Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start?
The chem lab!
The chem lab! Great idea. Great idea, voice in my head.
He's got the voices.
Let's see what we can find in the chem lab.
I wonder if there will be chems in the chem lab.
I'm gonna eat every chem I see.
By the nine, I'm tweaking.
Too bad Hina ate all of them already.
Hey guys,
Fine.
what's your
All the
favorite chem?
chems.
Everyone list your favorite chem.
I'm a big fan of oxygen.
Sodium
Adderall.
chloride.
Ooh.
Makoto,
Liquid helium.
did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
Mercury.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
God damn. Hit him with the yes, sir.
Sir.
This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it.
Someone said the same thing to him the other day.
I didn't understand why either. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf?
Get a mask on.
I have to be careful not to step in it. Or sniff it.
Whoops,
Guys.
I stepped in it.
Oops, I sniffed it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint.
Friends, can we analyze the lab safety here?
I
Horrible.
would say it's poor.
0.
Yeah.
There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C-4. And just going crossbones.
Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words,
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow.
Hmm.
how curious.
On this shelf is, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C.
It says C
Where's
for
chemical
chemical. And this one
Let's
says
see.
A for A chemical.
What's on this shelf?
I wonder if B stands for Bemical.
There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. The chemicals
Hold
are getting to
on!
my head. Huh? But wait,
Okay, yeah.
there's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I really should be wearing a mask. This is chemicals. So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. But simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction.
Reagents.
I don't care.
Is that how they're pronounced?
How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
DBW, is that true?
Huh?
Can you send it to me if that's true? Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
can
know.
we frame
yeah,
that?
I'll open it up in incognito because I don't want to be I don't ever want to see what people on Reddit have to say about us. Oh my god, I'd rather die. Listen to me. No one ever come to me and say, Mars, I want to tell you what they're saying about you on Reddit. I would rather die.
Reddit.com.
We will never. Oh my god, I would. My worst nightmare is having a subreddit. Please, no one ever make one. You can make a wiki if you want.
Oh, someone
If
made a
you-
subreddit though. That's cool.
Someone made a subreddit of us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill myself. What?
No.
r/Anagami. Yeah, that's right there.
Did they actually?
Are you lying?
It's got 56 members.
Hold on, I'm
Right.
looking.
I'm also looking.
You have a subreddit? I'm gonna kill myself again?
No,
I'm gonna
I
double
didn't-
kill myself.
I didn't
He's
make
lying.
one. I
It's
didn't
gotta be
make
a lie.
it.
Hold on. r/Anagami.
This is a real plot twist.
No. I'm not seeing anything.
Thank
Are you sure,
Oh.
Gar?
God.
I'm looking at it right now. Huh? Weird.
Send it to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna shit my pants when we
What?
have a subreddit, dude.
Oh,
Hold
we do
on.
have one. It's real.
Oh my god, no way.
I told you I wasn't a dang liar.
If you guys make me
A
open a, fucking
Dingen
incognito app,
liar.
I am trying to have a good night. I am trying to have a good night.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
nothing bad
yeah,
on
there it
it.
is.
There's nothing bad on it. It's okay.
Yeah, the last like post on it was from like 286 days.
Oh, okay, okay.
So-
9 months ago.
Wow, there is one though. Okay. Oh,
Dude, the whole gestation period of a human child?
wow, I
Oh,
had
and
no
they- and it-
idea.
And they say that if they want it taken down, that you can just request it. They even say
Oh
that.
wait, hang on, it's kind of cute. Do not pester or contact Anagami staff if you find a member of Anagami is active in this community, and then in parentheses, voice actors, editors, artists, Bean, Juno, etc. Refrain from messaging or demanding work from them.
See, very
Aw.
respectful.
Aw.
Wait, that is very cute. Okay, never mind. I thought this was gonna be like a snark subreddit. I'm traumatized.
Aw.
Okay, if we
You
ever
have
get a
fears,
snark
okay.
subreddit, do not tell me. It will be so bad for my
Blamagomie.
mental health.
Blamagomie is insane.
I would be shocked and fucking want to die if we had a snark subreddit. Wow, DBW, I had no idea. Okay, well, part of me wants to say, oh, we should get people posting on it, and the other part of me says, oh my god, no, 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 because I'm so scared of Reddit. I'm scared of Reddit. That's what I'm trying to say here. It'd be like telling me
Okay,
to
I
go to 4chan board.
4chan is a
God, yeah.
different story, yeah.
Not really. It's just different font.
I
Honestly,
feel like the communities are very different from between Reddit and 4chan.
when was the last time you were on 4chan?
Not too long ago, but
I feel like if you understand,
on it I just
The
mean looking
speak?
at. Mm-hmm.
once you get used to the fact that they're like extremely abrasive and you see them for what they're actually saying, they're pretty much the same thing. It's just
Oh.
4chan doesn't have any like language.
I see.
I think if Reddit, if you were allowed to say slurs on Reddit, it would be like every other comment.
That makes sense.
Redditors scare me, dude. Now that being said, do I have a 10-day Reddit streak right now? Yes,
No. Oh.
I do.
Oh.
In my
You
defense,
saw how dating was ready to just cover for you there.
thank you so much. You
think we all
found
would've
stolen
followed you,
Patreon
yeah.
audios? Yeah. There's like a whole board dedicated to it. Those people are fucking losers. Anyway, no, but I go to, well, okay, so I was on r/OCD. I was on r/gardening.
Ah.
I was on r/tragedy, which is a given name that has been deliberately misspelled. I was on r/Marvel Rivals. See, these are not weird things. r/help me find. They helped me find that lace, lol, ace figure that I bought that I really wanted. And then I posted on r/opossums several times.
Oh.
About what, I wonder.
Well, there's an opossum that lived under my deck, but I had to get my deck removed because it was unsafe and like falling apart. And so I was like, how do I do this without scaring off the possum?
Do you think Byakuya Togami has ever seen a possum in his life?
No, but I think if he saw a picture of
I've seen
one,
him.
he'd be like, this looks like Makoto naegi.
True.
Yeah.
Hold on.
This one's on a different channel
DBW.
subreddit, but they're links to your Rigoku Patreon audios, jackasses. Can you hit him with a KYS, please?
Real.
Can you hit him with a report?
Ha.
Hit it, Fergie.
Hit him with a report. Is what you should actually do.
Brother, if you want
Hold on,
our
hold on, I need to say
audios
this.
and you can't afford it, just fucking join our adult Discord and ask me if you can listen to shit. I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, and if you're not an
Did you
adult,
try
don't
asking?
fucking try to join.
Literally.
Yeah.
If you're not an adult, stay the fuck away. It's not for
Literally.
you yet. Wait your turn. Wait until it's time for
Also,
you.
no one's ever asked me, like, hey Mars, I can't afford the Patreon, but I really want to listen to this audio. Could I listen to it? I think I'd be like, yeah,
I think people probably feel like they shouldn't ask that.
that's valid. But I
It's
feel
a
like you
good
should
reason.
ask the people that are stealing audios. I feel like I wish they would have asked first.
That makes sense.
I feel like, and I feel like it's because no one asks that I'd be like, yeah, why not?
But if they have access to the Patreon to steal the audios, then they are paying the Patreon. They're just being evil about it.
Oh, wait, I hate them.
See? That's wicked. That's wicked and bad. And you're like, first of all, you're taking money out of the people who you want to hear. You're taking money
Yeah,
from
you
us.
obviously like us enough to steal it, so.
Yeah.
Wicked and smelly.
And also you're exposing it to an audience that we didn't ask to have. Because with the Patreon, we're able to like control how old you are to get onto the, like, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
important.
yeah. I would say if I got a random email, I probably wouldn't send them an adult server or adult Patreon link, you know? But if you were in the adult server and you were like, Mars, let's listen to this audio, I'd be like, of course, my friend.
Literally taking the burger out of a certain VA's mouth by stealing his audios. Shake my head.
I need some burgers, man.
Yeah,
don't have a
Jack
job.
loves.
Dude, and Jack
I don't got a
DoorDashed a
dang
burger
job.
today.
I did.
Yeah.
I am the ultimate guy who orders off DoorDash, and I did order.
Yeah.
I did DoorDash a burger.
Hell yeah.
And
It sounds
Mondo
like a
did
really good-
deliver it to him.
Thank you, Mondo.
He poked one of Jack's eyes out with his hair. It was really upsetting to hear.
But then he used Crazy Diamond to fix it.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah,
It's
brother.
okay. I wasn't worried about it because I thought it was hot and I was Fujoshiing out about it.
Yeah.
I think we all were.
What if
Jack still hasn't went to
I
the
could
hospital.
make a
Should we get back to the
second?
game?
Well, hang on. I'm workshopping something.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
I could wait. No, I already decided it's a bad idea. I'm done. Hi, Ren.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
Hey, Ren. How you doing, friend?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. And not Byakuya Togami. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. For Bemical.
Yeah,
I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case,
Benadryl.
I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. But I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A?
It's probably
There's definitely
nothing.
something going on there.
Oh.
How curious. What a big
Must be
misunderstanding.
Why would someone be switching them around?
That's dangerous. Someone could wait.
I thought we already did. Oh, there's like a separate part just for the
Oh,
footsteps.
Yeah, you gotta look at the footprints.
These are
Probably nothing.
footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
Sorry.
Get to work, poor boy.
I'm not a very good artist. I don't know how to draw. It's
Yo, Fumi was the only drawer here, and now he's dead.
Start
lost our one
sketching, gay
artist.
boy.
I'm gonna Byakuya's gonna ask for a floor plan drawing, and Makoto's gonna draw like a horse with crayon.
DBW, can you just do that? Can you just send that to report or repost? But I don't think it'll actually, like, I don't think we can actually do anything about it because Reddit is a fucking cesspool, as aforementioned. Reddit, please, if you're watching this, please be nice to me. I'm so scared of you.
Mr. Reddit, please be nice.
Wow,
Yeah, John
how
Reddit, if you
kind
could be
of you
nice.
to offer. Good boy.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
I feel like at least with 4chan, you can think these boys are trying to be as edgy as possible and I can't take them seriously whatsoever. I feel like on Reddit, they're like actually doing damage.
Yeah.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay. So I got to work. Before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this?
Kind of shit, Makoto, if I'm
You
being
like it?
honest.
Do you like it?
Holy shit, your ass. God damn.
This needs to go in the opposite
It's
of
ass?
the bridge. We're gonna put it on the.
So, when you look at it like this, God, it still sucks. I don't know why I asked you. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
Measure
I
those
see.
footprints.
How I got that from your drawing? I couldn't tell you, Kyoko.
On the wiki
It's
feed.
certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours?
No.
What?
Okay. Then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
That's crazy.
Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
Considering your
Crazy.
Get those grippers out.
considering your ultimate talent, they're probably like clown shoes.
I see. Your
Here
feet
we go.
do appear to be too big.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately.
But with big shoes come with how clear these prints are. It should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Then these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle.
Guys. The
According
Makoto's
to
feet are too
Byakuya.
big?
That's all I can tell for now.
That's
Of course they're
crazy.
too
Sorry.
big. I told you it was canonical.
It's canon.
Yeah.
We did it.
I don't know why Byakuya had to ask me to take off my shoes though. Like wouldn't he have already known that it was too big?
What a freak.
It was weird. He wanted my socks off too.
Ew.
Now crinkle
Get a closer look.
Crinkle my toes too.
He was sniffing and shit. I was confused.
He was like getting a really good sniff in there too. I don't understand.
Wow, based large woman and foot enjoyer, Byakuya really is from Hope's Freak Academy.
Pull
Holy
out
shit.
Fumi's old
Dude,
camera.
am I losing my mind? Where's the rec room?
Rec room?
Oh, they're having a
Is it-
lucky at the rec room.
Third
Yeah,
floor,
no,
right?
rec room.
The third floor?
Yeah.
No, you're on the
wasn't-
third floor. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, because Celeste saw it. Oh.
Yeah. Because we were the fourth floor is the chem labs. The third floor
You're
is the rec room.
right. Oh, this is physics.
Which way they're having to lock it.
Fucking
Looking at the rec room.
Lock in the rec room.
rec room.
Lock in the rec room.
Dude, good
I
for
gotta
Jimmy
admit,
Bulmer,
is that a-
honestly.
Oh, that's a South Park reference. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure, and I was
Yeah.
going
It's
crazy
from,
because I couldn't remember.
James
It's
Bulmer.
from when Jimmy joins the
Hey.
Crips.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Because he was born. He was crippled from birth.
And then he
Right, yeah.
unites the Crips and the Bloods and he ends their
Uh-huh.
feud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's mad at freaking Christopher Reeves.
Christopher
Freaking
Reeves.
Christopher Butthole
Wasn't even
Reeves.
born in group. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hina had told me.
I see.
I see. So your grippers were too big, I see.
Hmm.
Huh?
But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, a shelf of magazines, and a Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. We'd do well to look them over one more time.
Didn't you say you figured it out? Why do we have to do the hard work?
But she
We need
wants
to
me
make
to
sure-
do it.
We need to make sure that Makoto has a functioning brain.
Hmm.
We need to get him out of
Clue.
the triangle group.
Clue. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore in detail, don't you think?
Yeah. You're right.
Makoto's like, nah, flips it over.
I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it.
Huh.
This is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine. The word had been written in blood, bold, bloody letters, and it said, "Toko." Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Could this be a coincidence?
It said 11037.
Sayako's been here too.
Psychomaizo!
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
Dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come along.
Hey, is that? That says 11037, right?
We
Yeah,
gotta find Leon.
it looks like Leon did it again.
Where's the fucking morgue?
Then he's the killer, right?
Just the more
baseball into the. You threw a baseball into the back of her head.
He threw a bottle into the back of her head.
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
We should just kill her anyway. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer and then kill her.
I can see why you would think that, but
What are we doing?
it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me much more suspicious. Magazine dying message.
What was the last thing? Oh, the next
The
thing.
bottles.
Monokuma things.
I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're.
Correlation. They're all chess pieces. Different chess pieces. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so
I don't want to use my brain anymore.
I'm not that smart.
Oh, stupid.
Fucking. I don't give a shit. It's a video game.
It's not because you don't trust me, right?
Shut up.
No. in the small text, shut up.
I do trust you to a degree.
As much as you can
Otherwise,
trust an
I
idiot.
wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
That's crazy.
Only to a degree? In what? Trust?
hey,
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
That's crazy.
Do you want to wait outside?
No. I want to
Then play the video game.
Okay.
I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me?
An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try getting the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get some...
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. I wholeheartedly believed that I was gonna start picking it up with his bare hands.
Ow, why does he keep cutting me? Ow.
Ah, this keeps cut. I don't know why you told me to do this. This hurts.
Ow!
And just as I finished up,
You're the one with gloves.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is everything
Oh.
ready? Don't mind the voice I did. I thought it'd be
So,
funny.
what kind of experiment are we
In
doing?
other words,
Brush his hair
I got a
back.
scale. I got a scale from the chem lab. I'm gonna put your fucking grippers on it. See how heavy they are.
Compare the
What?
weights. Comparing the weights of what?
You versus the other part.
I need to see how heavy your grippers are to make sure that you didn't kick Sakura in the back of the head.
Why do you wanna do that?
To make sure that you didn't kick Sakura in the back of the head.
Or use that blunt instrument you got right there.
Stop!
First, let's compare the weight of the two. Let's compare the.
It's balance.
in other words,
Which oh,
Go ahead, you say it.
That's crazy. Say your damn line.
okay, oh, which
Which
makes sense.
Not nice when someone else does it.
Your next line is.
Byakuya.
The Monokuma figurines
inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then.
Now, here comes the important part.
Oh my
Get
god.
out of here, bear!
Oh, okay.
Put all the pieces you picked up on the one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Huh?
You idiot.
The broken pieces are heavier. But how is that possible?
Oh, dude.
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Again.
Again, for the fourth time.
Just as I thought. 1 ton of steel is heavier than 1 ton of feathers.
But Kyoko, they're both a kilogram.
He meant to Sakura. She got super upset.
What was the last thing you wanted us to look at?
Jack.
Can we just leave?
Steel is heavier than feathers.
Oh, I guess we did. That was.
Oh yeah.
indeed.
So it's impossible.
Just as I thought.
Yeah. So then, what does the handprint mean? Oh.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
Yes. Never
Guys, do you guys just want to play pool?
Pool.
What is my current
Pool?
objective?
Pool.
Hina, for the last time, we can't go swimming right now.
Ball!
In
Ball!
the rec room, it says.
Dude, you gotta continue the lock-in, Mars.
The lock in the rec room.
Look, he's another babysitter.
Hey, Mars,
maybe on the table?
Chat was asking a weird question.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were asking about something like overlay text. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh,
fuck
top
you,
left. Yeah,
all
we're
of
raising for Rengoku audio. So
God.
if you would like the
Oh, yeah,
Rengoku audio to come out tonight, feel free to donate at
Rengoku.
coffee.com/Anagomi.
Oh, but it's a question mark one.
Yep.
What could it be?
Coffee.com/Anagomi.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my MF line.
Ask Kyoko. Maybe Kyoko will tell
I
you.
hope it's the Rengoku crinkles his toes audio.
Ew!
Okay, there we go.
Just
No.
a
If you want that,
Please, for the love of
Always.
God, don't commission that.
I will commission it.
No.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it.
unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal.
Dead
Then-
bodies are no big deal.
How can you...
So,
cares?
I've killed a man.
What?
Nothing. Sorry,
Hey.
never mind. More importantly, look here.
Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder in her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Oh, that's powder?
But
I
it's the
thought she
last
just
clue we
pissed
found.
herself.
There's piss on the floor.
That shoe looks like we can climb that. Like it's a part of a terrain we can interact with. It's yellow.
Next, the wound on her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
The Danganronpa game where just all the clues are yellow, so you don't have to click
Yellow.
on anything.
Actually,
If I press tab, the clues do turn yellow.
Oh.
Or no, they're blue, aren't they? What is
Blue, yeah.
yellow in this game?
P
daytime.
and daytime.
No,
and
we don't see
CGI
outside.
The
and
mouse.
It would
And
seem...
the pest on her shoes.
Yeah.
It would
Pest.
appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows.
To which,
Indeed.
I'm sorry.
That's one more than 1. But there's one
Damn.
more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either
It's
one.
true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Thanks, Kyoko. Can't believe she was
Welcome.
able to learn all that just by. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill ya.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can Garf go to sleep? Can Garf go to bed right now? Oh, okay, let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Please go through the red
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Garth's sleepy energy today is insane.
Already time? But the mystery of the
Go
locked
to
room is still
bed.
not solved.
I've got 2 shots of NyQuil in my body. I'll just wait until it passes me.
No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
I have to make something happen. I'm gonna kill another person.
No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't miss DEIganronpa for a little extra sleep.
Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another.
Neither.
And then
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. Wink.
What the? How did you do that with your mouth?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! I'm a boomer. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Cindy.
For example, little kickstand. Yeah. You're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Come on, Hero. You did an emoji before. And how about the reverse?
donated 10
Thank you,
For the girlies.
awesomeness.
and Makoto donated.
Yeah, shout out to the Rengoku girlies.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Cindy.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't
Now then, please get on the elevator. Ooh. I'll see you all down there. Ooh, yeah.
What the hell was that?
Emoticons.
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
So you admit you murdered her?
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
the killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us?
Only 6 left.
Person is among us?
Man, the roster is looking a little sparse now, I gotta say.
Yeah,
real.
right? Come on, it's time to put an end to this.
How many did we start with?
16 or 15.
15, yeah.
15. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I got through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence.
Our
We
stone
watched
ocean.
The door close. Our stone ocean. And felt it begin its sinister descent. This really was not a golden experience.
Real.
The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? Wow, we like 10 people, or like 9 people have died already. Look at that.
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. All you got is Toko? I mean, come on. That's like bottom rung right there.
That's crazy.
No way, I guess Toko got 2 people technically, so at least one of them's worth it.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith,
Hang on.
Did you say a deadly
1 second.
griddle?
a deadly riddle. Sorry,
Deadly
I had it.
griddle.
A deadly gritty, a deadly,
a deadly
defense,
griddle, a deadly pancake.
A deadly throw it back.
a deadly,
DBW
Breakfast special.
donated 10.
A deadly gripper.
Garth, can you
A
say
deadly
your
class
toys
trial.
make
A
me
deadly
say you my little
deadly
flame?
kickstand.
Holy
We
shit.
have a donation.
DBW, thank you so much. Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
Wow.
I can't see chat.
Wow.
all right.
Oh.
I'll just wait for
What's
it.
going on?
Your toes make me say, "Umai, little flame."
You know that's not the word.
DBW paid their hard-earned money.
You're so right, and I do. Okay.
I love free will.
Your toes make me say, "Umai, little flame."
Wow. That's probably the worst thing that's ever happened on stream.
This little
That's
piggy went to the
awesome.
market. This little piggy went in my mouth.
Hey, I was actually thinking that, like, I need to leave, is what I was kind of thinking.
Garth, you're fired. I'm sorry.
I need a sweet treat.
Garf.
I'll be your
Garf.
B. I don't want to think about that anymore. And Danny, you're in charge while I'm gone. Don't give anyone a raise. I'll be right back.
Oh, they won't get anything.
Oh
Not
yeah,
from
also
me.
punish Garf for what
No.
he's done. His transgressions. against- against
Mars
you.
literally hit the "I don't feel like being here anymore." Bye.
Hey, Garfunkel.
Yeah, Danny.
All I'm going to say is,
I'm open to.
DBW
constructive
asked for
criticism.
one sentence. You were embellishing a
What
lot.
can I say? I'm a people pleaser.
Right. Right. Yeah. Have you considered never again? What?
Well, I'm just paying it forward. You know, when DBW donates again for another line that's worse, I've already set
What do
the
you
bar
mean?
low.
Also, DBW says worth every penny, so I think we're...
Okay,
See?
they say that they're a pleased person. DBW, stop encouraging this.
I mean, it's only fair. I feel like when if someone gives you 5, you got to give them another 5 to make 10.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna open my.
10 toes.
I'm gonna start my NSFW account called Pleased by Garf.
No. 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 I'm putting a stop to all of this. I have a gallon of Black Rifle coffee, and I'm holding it over the fucking harbor.
Holy shit, a gallon!
Holy moly.
Whole gallon Black Rifle coffee.
I'm going to pour this into the fucking harbor.
Oh no!
No, Black Rifle coffee.
Not Black Rifle
Yeah.
coffee.
Not
Yeah,
Black
yeah.
Rifle coffee.
That's
The
what I
450 isn't waterproof.
Let's not be rash here. Let's not be rash.
Don't be right.
Don't be rash.
No more fucking feet. Okay?
Well, want my Black Rifle coffee.
All right, I'm back. Does
All right, well,
Garfunkel
we can
still have
shake
both
on
of his testicles?
I was threatening them by
Right.
holding a gallon of Black Rifle coffee over the harbor and
Oh.
telling them no more feet, or
Right.
else
Coffee
I
does it.
pour it in.
I see.
So, and then yeah, I was threatening them, and it was working. We were doing negotiation. So,
Right.
The
so yeah,
negotiation.
that happened
that,
going on.
yeah.
What'd you get for sugar?
I had some ice cream.
Oh, I want ice cream.
Iking.
Man,
We
I
all
gotta
freeze
say,
dried.
whenever they put in this NyQuil stuff, I feel very different. I'm glad I picked it up.
Quells.
Dude, this is about to make Garf so funny.
Dude, is Garf gonna get into lean? Wait.
I was just gonna say, Garfunkel, have you considered mixing your? Have you considered taking some of your NyQuil and?
No.
Don't tell people. Don't say how to make lean.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
Oh
about.
yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
That
about.
is a frequent
votes will determine the
use.
results.
For you've never heard
It's
of
an
lean?
ingredient
Wait.
for a thing.
Oh,
That is not
NyQuil for
good.
like,
Yeah.
for like an anarchist cookbook sort of thing.
No.
Oh, okay.
Just Google.
Let's get on with the class trial.
Mike donated 10.
All right, class trial.
Always fun
Oh,
coming into
psych.
stream. Hope everyone
Oh,
is
thank you,
having a good
Pike.
night.
Thank you, Pike.
Oh.
See, Pike can keep it together. What the fuck is up wrong with you guys?
Me?
Something
Yeah.
about Danganronpa.
Yeah, I blame Danny.
I blame Spike Chunsoft.
Who done it? Then only they will receive punishment.
I'm gonna spike your Chunsoft.
If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone.
It wasn't soft.
besides the blackened,
She
and
spikes
the
on my
one
chin
that
till I
deceived
saw.
everyone else will graduate.
Fire emoji.
To begin.
We already know who did it.
We already know who did it.
Whoa.
A black one is speaking. Listen and learn.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
one of the people that hated her.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Quinn donated
Oh,
10.
Quinn!
Garth,
Huh.
can you say my blaze?
Oh.
I mean flame, I am absolutely faded right now.
I'd never kill
Okay.
No way.
My blaze, I mean
Stupid
flame. I am
excuses.
absolutely faded right now.
Wow. I think the Danganronpa music in the background really enhanced it.
Yeah.
I think
My
that
blaze, they're putting me in a class trial.
I think that every audio from now on should have Danganronpa music in the background.
Yeah,
Little
that's what
flame,
we
they're
won't
putting me in a
get
class
Uh-oh.
trial.
Garfunkel, you got the guide up.
Oh, no, let me
Oh.
pull it up.
It was one of
I
you.
have
One
I
of
have a-
you
I have a
killed
thought.
Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
I want to survey chat.
do you have for saying so?
If we were to make
Because you
a
all had
Danganronpa class trial
You hated
style,
her.
like, amalgamation of characters from Anagami, Celestia, and Annie audios, who would you want
That's really low.
Like
in the
quintes-
class?
like the main characters of Anagami.
Well, like, no, not the main characters. Who would be the most
It was
interesting
one
to
of
have
you.
in a class trial Danganronpa
One of
style?
you killed
Out of
Sakura.
our large cast
And
of
what
characters.
reason
do you have
female.
for
So it's Aoi's account, and you gotta hit heroes
Because
thing.
you all had a motive.
That's what I was gonna do!
Ah, you're so smart.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm about to hit the... I'm gonna kill myself.
Come on.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Han, roaster.
Don't talk to me.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her.
I just didn't want to have to use my left hand because I'm eating ice
No,
cream.
that's wrong.
Makoto's just eating ice cream like, no, that's wrong. Ooh, brain freeze.
Sakura wanted to meet
No,
with
that's
them,
wrong.
right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
Oh my god.
What?
Muntaha Rengoku put me in the fucking class trial!
That Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them.
And DBW said
There's no way
anatomy.
that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely.
I don't deny
Yeah,
that
she
you wanted to
used
meet
that
them.
pocket
Never
trash
went.
one, and
I
I'm sure
didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
yeah, maybe.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong.
Sammykins, thank you for joining the channel.
Ooh, Samikin.
Hero.
Also, Danny, you
when
need to
you
stop
were
looking in
talking
chat, dude.
before, You dropped a small piece of paper,
But they're not
remember?
even saying any spoilers.
Yeah, but
It
it
was
could say
Yeah, but you
spoiler.
don't know it's coming.
They only,
Yeah.
they only need to say 2 words for you to know that it's a spoiler.
They only need to say 2 words, which
That's
is
gotta be the
Yeah, so quite lucky.
Sayaka
my
my-
Sakura.
what?
Sayaka Maizono.
Don't look.
Sayaka Maizono.
It's
Ever since we got into
Only
the
5
warehouse, I
words.
totally
1
monopolized that
1
entire
0
box of candy.
3 7.
Oh my
There's no
god.
way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah, where'd you get that piece of candy?
From
Sid?
Sakura.
Where'd you get a piece of candy?
It's the only explanation.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Nuh-uh, because I gave it to her today,
When
bitch.
did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is because...
I got it!
Got it!
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
This dude is so bad at lying.
Hostility.
Hero's like the
Just talk.
worst
That's all.
attempted
I
murderer
didn't do
in
anything. You gotta
the
believe
whole
me.
cast, I think.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Do you know anybody who
You're
fumbled
acting
harder
incredibly
than
suspicious.
Yasuhiro trying to hide his crime?
For real.
Yasuhiro
It's not
doing
just
literally
normal hostility.
anything.
You're the real culprit. I even
Yasuhiro,
have
he
proof.
tried to flirt with a
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
How do you know about that?
Shining message even
At
be.
the
It's
scene of the
the...
crime, she had
Whoa.
written out Toko in her own blood, right?
How'd
It was
you know
her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Dude,
Like
that's
my
terrible.
Madonna from
See? See?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on.
Man, guys, I think
When did you see
Yasuhiro's
that
gonna get
dying
away.
message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
Great.
Duh.
But if you recall, he was very adamant
There was
about
just
keeping
one
you away
trial
from the scene of the
in
crime.
a Danganronpa game where he just like
So it's hard to
saw
believe that's
someone
when
do
you
the murder
actually
and the
saw the
class
message
trial was
for
like 2 minutes long.
Yeah, I saw him.
Did you get caught
Isn't that
immediately?
this one?
It was on the magazine shelf, right? It was just upside down.
Yeah, because
Oh.
she put it on the
Kyoko,
same way.
you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
The magazine was
I
with the
found it
magazines
right
on the
there at
magazine
the scene
shelf.
of the crime.
What were the
After
magazines?
we'd started the
The
investigation.
magazines were all over the magazine shelf. It was impossible
That's
to
true.
acknowledge that there was
Then what
more
Hiro
than one
just
magazine.
said doesn't really make sense.
Magazine time.
Does it?
Makoto couldn't read, so I had to show which one.
What doesn't make sense?
He was
Everything
holding
pointed
it
at-
upside down.
perfect sense.
I pointed all the pictures.
I
Oh, he's
also
from
helped him
Hina
sound
said
out the
before.
words.
Kyoko's a great teacher.
It's funny that this game is a visual novel, because Makoto cannot read.
Ironically, Makoto can't read.
Makoto's
I can tell
ultimate
you
guesser.
exactly when I found the dying
So you have to
message.
absorb
Ogre's body
one
was
of the
discovered.
lines.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Just the first one.
The first
I can
one?
tell you exactly
Or
when I
the
found the
when Ogre's
dying
body
message.
was
When Ogre's
discovered.
body was
Yeah, that
discovered.
one. You gotta absorb that.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
And then you
message.
shoot it where.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine
Yeah, that one.
away on the magazine shelf.
What?
Why did you lie to me? You hate me and you want me
Oh,
to die?
I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. It's the reverse. You absorb
Nyquil.
magazine shelf and shoot it with the other one.
Exactly when I
The
found
Nyquil's
Ogre's
kicking
body
in.
was
And I can tell you
Yeah.
it was only
Oh
after
yeah, this
I
is
found
getting
the
to be a real
magazine
investigation.
tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body
was discovered.
Just
No,
shoot
what's
Hero.
wrong?
Sometimes the truth bullet stuff doesn't. I'm assuming it's like translation because it doesn't really make sense
When
as to why it
Sakura's
would be like
body
a
was found,
contradiction
That
sometimes.
magazine was sitting on
Yeah.
the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
I learned the word
You
for
weren't
magazine.
at the
in-
murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen
What's
it
the word?
then.
Is it
Zashi.
magazine? Oh.
Tell us the truth, Hiro.
Yeah.
When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
Vienna sausage?
The Vienna
I don't
sausage?
even know where to begin with.
I think he's talking about Makoto's hog.
Talking about my Vienna sausage?
Confuse us.
Damn, maybe he's telling the
Can we
truth.
even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, Sakura's writing isn't that bad.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Right.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Absolutely.
Not Hangman's Gambit. Oh, okay. I forgot the controls.
Show me the proof. I'm at least
You gotta lock on and then
It's like Fortnite Festival.
lock on, lock on, lock on.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Show me the proof.
Just pretend Hatsune Miku is there playing through
Sabrina
the
Carpenter.
flames.
Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter.
Cult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
Has somebody done a
right.
Hatsune Miku cover of
The
the
occult is
Fire Emblem?
bullcrap.
Oh yeah, that's
Show me the proof.
I mean, it's Miku. There's a cover of
I'm
her
at
singing
least
everything.
30% right.
Yeah, you're so right.
The occult
She
is
means everything to
bullcrap.
me. I love her. I can't believe I didn't get her. Fortnite.
The end is
Idiot
nigh.
and a moron.
You can't get her anymore?
Can't hear you. Conspiracy.
Gone, right?
The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
I downloaded Fortnite.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Chat, let's kill this guy.
I'm
and
completely
invert his balls.
unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using
Castrate
a
him.
But both of her hands.
But everybody knows that his dong is gone. It disappeared during Trial 3.
Yeah, he's
And that's when
Take also heroes crystal
Very
balls.
well have written it
the
himself.
trial's big turnabout is everyone
That would
remembering
explain
that
how
Jurassic
he knew about the
Heroes
message in the
balls are
first
gone.
All this in Seattle.
Yeah.
Hate when that
that's
happens.
Exactly what happened.
Ah, he admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I wanted to frame Toko.
Because I killed her.
Wow.
Worst culprit ever.
Wow.
Just let me explain what happened.
Holy moly.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Aw.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you give some energy.
Sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
That's still hero.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As soon as I
everything.
heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Dude, you're not everything.
She was gonna
What?
kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle
Owie.
from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Always across the room.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Like a coward.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna
Stick
get
me in
off
a
that
stew.
easy. It's death. Death
Boil
for
me in
the one
oil.
that killed Sakura. You're
You're
ready
gonna
to
die.
vote now, right? We know who did it.
Throw me down the stairs if you have to.
No, I
Yeah,
think
let's just
there's
kill
more
him.
to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Do we need to slick them first?
There's one
The stairs,
thing that
that is.
Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
You may also need to set them on
And until we
fire.
figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Oh, the powder.
Powder and all that jazz. Wyatt.
Yeah, why was it?
Wyatt was hidden. Yeah, why the magazine's hidden, right?
That's where I'm at.
Shoot. Dude! Ah, just embarrassed myself. Fuck.
Damn it.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
I did kill that bitch.
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now,
He did
after
kill that
already
bitch, though.
confessing to the crime.
Then
Hi, Botska.
he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
But if he admitted to killing her, what?
In other
I'm so
words, at
confused.
least one other person was in the
didn't
rec
know if
room
he
both
did the
before
finishing
and
blow.
after the incident.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
he
haven't-
could have just hit her and shoot.
I don't think there's any
Yeah.
question about that.
She's a
It
sturdy
was a
lass.
physical hit, and she's kind of the strongest, so.
Who was it?
If they went
who
to the
was it?
trouble of hiding the
Because there were two
magazine,
bullets to the back of the head that killed her.
they must not have liked what was written on it.
Oh, Toko, you silly goose, Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko,
Toko, you
right?
silly bastard.
You silly
Who
little
else would want to
silly.
hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Also, wouldn't she have
Hiro
fainted from the blood?
just admitted it.
That's
Bro.
right. I killed her.
Yeah, but genocide
No,
freak
you
wouldn't.
didn't.
Genocide freak wouldn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro
But
attacked
genocide
Sakura
freak
with the
would-
bottle,
the sizzle.
but that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Hoses.
What are you doing right now?
Holy
like
shit,
to
that's a
point
lot
people
of
in,
fucking
like,
bullets.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma
You want to
bottle
equip
from the shelf
Kyoko's
nearby,
examination.
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Gotcha, bitch.
No,
Nice.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
If Sakura died from
Got
Hiro's
you.
single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
You silly bastard.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? she was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
And who out of all of these characters likes to eat glass bottles?
The correlation between the Monokuma
Ow, we
bottles.
asked Hina!
I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be...
Oh, motherfucker. I forget the controls for this too.
You just gotta spell
Chess
it
piece.
out.
S.
Chihiro Fujisaki.
S. Oh. P. P. P.
P.
I.
I.
Aye, Captain.
Where's the I?
Where's the...
Give us an I.
I.
E.
E. E. C. Egan.
Yippee!
Yay! Chess piece.
The word piece never looks right. I hate it.
Pice.
Pice.
That's it. The chess
Yes.
pieces.
Yes.
Yes.
Inside each
Chess
bottle, there was a
piece.
Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
That's so cute.
King, rook,
Which one do you guys
bishop,
want?
pawn. I definitely
Yeah, tag
remember
yourself.
seeing each of those.
I'm a bishop.
And
I'm
the
a
piece that
pawn.
was inside the broken
I'm a
bottle we
queen.
found was
Damn right
I
you
like,
are.
I like the one
The
with
knight,
the...
if I remember.
With the knight.
So,
He's riding it.
what's that?
He's riding the little horse,
Mars.
yeah.
I guess
like
you
that.
don't
Mars,
know
are you
too
the
much
king?
about chess, do you?
I might be.
Then let me explain.
That
In
makes Con the
chess,
rook.
There are 6 different pieces. The king,
Guys,
the queen,
let's change our
the
names
rook,
to the 6
knight,
different pieces.
bishop, and pawn.
Like real fans.
What was left intact at the
Yeah,
crime
crown
scene were the
naegis.
king, rook,
Pawn with a capital
bishop,
P.
and pawn.
My favorite game
Just
is
those
chess
4.
from the hit game Trigger Happy Havoc.
And on the
Danganronpa.
ground was the knight.
He does look like he's riding the
So
horse.
the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah,
Oh.
Shogi is way
Just me?
better.
Yeah. Wait, no.
Oh, wait.
What?
I will do
So,
it.
let's say a
What?
bottle dick are missing.
No.
There's
No, what
still
are you
no
reacting to,
evidence
Gay?
that has anything to do
No, guys,
with
look at
this case.
Nah.
Oh, I see.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No.
I didn't know you
Yeah.
were...
It's clear that the
oh,
missing
okay.
bottle is connected to this case.
How
I
is
don't know how
it
to make
clear?
a pawn out of Garth and Knight.
Think about what
Knight
state
Funkel, I
the
guess.
missing bottle must have been
Oh, I
in.
didn't do a pun. I just
Maybe
did
then you'll
the
understand.
name of it.
Oh no, my eye is on its own. I need
The bottle was...
I got it!
Yeah,
The
bottle's
bottle
broken.
must have been broken.
Twas broken.
What
Oh
makes
no,
you
our
so
table.
sure?
Because
Her
there was evidence
table.
at the scene that supports it.
It's broken.
Huh?
That's right.
Oh no.
We found evidence that shows there
Oh,
was
and
just
that's
one
because
broken
when we
bottle
measured
at the
them,
scene.
all the broken shards were heavier
What
than
is
one
this
bottle. Making
evidence?
it
Yeah.
that there were 2 bottles. I see.
Nyanahondo.
Sweet.
Dude, honestly, I'm gonna say something kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah?
I think that the pink blood
Earlier,
is a
Kyoko and I
wonderful
did a
lipstick
little
color for
experiment.
Sakura.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle
Great
pieces
first
of the scene
So,
to one of the
consider
unbroken
that.
bottles.
Do you think Sakura needs to test that
And
by
what we found was that
punching
the
you?
collection of
Thoughts?
pieces was heavy.
Oh my god,
And the
yeah.
reason for that is
But that would put the color on me. And she already
there
has
was
it on
actually
her, and
more
also
than
she's
one
dead.
bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Oh,
Dang.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Yeah. Why would they have to
Because
try
of
and
what
get rid
it
of
would
it like that?
reveal
anyway?
about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case.
I got it!
Some bowling
God.
The bottle
aficionados.
that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
2 people tried to kill this bitch. 2.
Second wound on Sakura's
people.
head
Yeah.
came from that second bottle.
More importantly, it took
Given
2
all
people
the
to take her
evidence,
down.
This is the only possible conclusion.
Did it
Know what
take
I
her
mean?
down?
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only
Take her
one
down.
attack. So they had to get rid of it.
Downtown on a date.
From there, we can conclude
Marcy,
that it
would you
wasn't
join me on a
Hiro who
date?
delivered that second blow.
Of
Wouldn't
course.
you agree, Toko?
You hold hands while we date Sakura.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
But I also want to go on a date with Sakura.
Wait!
Oh, you can join us on our
Maybe
date.
there was a second attack, but
Okay.
What would you guys take Sakura out to
no
do?
evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way!
Punch people.
You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Sakura, go hit that guy.
I would take her to an axe throwing
ago, you were
date
claiming you
or one of those
killed
breaking
her.
rooms.
I'm not
Oh,
afraid to
would be
admit
good.
when
The
I'm
rage room.
wrong.
There you go.
That's
Ooh.
just the kind of guy
She
I
could
am.
rage. I mean, she could break
Plus,
it.
I just remembered something that
I would
proves
watch
it.
her break things so fast and I'd be
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Mars, where would you take
I was
Sakura?
kind of
If she
nervous
was-
about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to
the gym,
stick it out
obviously.
or whatever.
Is your
Well, I
name
was
Mars?
waiting there, and that's
Well,
when
yeah,
I
but
saw
no.
her.
I mean, it's
Oh.
not
I
Mars
saw
right
Toko
now.
go
but,
into the rec
I mean,
room.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
as the other Mars here, I think
assumed
it's
Toko
important
was
that I
in
say
there,
that
so
I think
figured
Mars would
everything
take
be
Sakura
okay.
on a date.
That's
Oh, I
what
would
I
love
did.
to take Sakura on a date.
But when I
Where would
got
you take Sakura on a date, Mars?
Ogre was all
So
alone.
Mars says the
Toko
gym.
had disappeared.
Toko was in the locker.
Oh, dude, that would
Just
fucking
now
rule.
decided to share that with us?
Garf is
Have you-
taking your
Shocked to
identity,
think you
Mars.
had
I
killed
need you to.
someone? I forgot all
We
about
can
I gotta
share.
I gotta find that Kenma picture.
Could someone tighten the
Yeah.
screws on his brain?
Hey, Mars.
It's not
Hey,
authentic Mars without the Kenma picture.
Hey, Mars, can I get a raise?
Where the heck did you
Now.
disappear
Yeah,
to?
totally.
Thanks, Mars.
I cannot afford this right now. I'm so in debt right now.
Tax season
The IRS
was
is gonna be
fucking
ugly.
hell.
Here. But
I'm doing my
maybe
tax
she
meeting
found
tomorrow,
somewhere
actually.
to hide.
Not looking forward to it.
Oh.
Hiding in the rec room?
I was gonna do them
Don't be
yesterday or the
ridiculous.
day before. My mom was in the
Why are you all
hospital,
ganging
now my
up on
dad's
me?
sick.
You're all nothing
Aw. A lot of sickness going around.
Yeah, it's
Speaking
just
of-
viruses.
Not ridiculous at all.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Garfunkel's
I miss
leaving us.
you.
I
Mars
know,
is
it'll
going?
be the first I switch back. Can't deprive you guys of a Mars. Alright, good night. Bye, everyone.
Good
Bye,
night,
chat.
Garfunkel.
Good night.
I got confused. I was wondering how we were gonna keep on streaming if Mars went to bed.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Luckily, yeah, luckily, Mars is here somewhere.
No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing.
And she's so upset for
Curse you.
Oh, I need to reload. I forget how to reload though. I forget how to reload.
Controls, left shift.
Mars forgets how to
Controls,
reload.
left shift.
Tab key.
Tab key. Yeah.
It's
Oh, Mars, guess what?
I admit
What?
nothing.
cider hit shopping clothing store. Now has in pink the same kind of dress, like the cute top and bottom, as the black version that they look like Sabrina Carpenter.
Motherfucker, hang on.
Costume. Oh. It's
Sorry.
just zooming.
Don't make me fucking. Are you kidding me?
I curse you.
Walker handprint.
That's enough.
This should prove it.
Killer.
Did you know
I shot her in the
someone left a
brain.
handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No.
No, it doesn't. Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
You're one
Then
to talk.
you
Yeah,
killed Sakura. No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Byakuya Togami
Give us
effect.
the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
We kissed and I got scared.
Talk. Now.
After
Everyone's
I read
kissing Sakura.
Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I
Except
went into
me.
the rec room.
I'm upset about it.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared.
If you want to
to
kiss
face her
Sakura
head on.
Togami, head to anagumi.com
Figured I'd
//
just sneak in first.
for commissions.
Hide in the locker.
Sakura Togami?
Did you see what happened?
Oh my god, I'm going insane.
Did you see
Whoa.
me hit her?
Yes.
I didn't
And
know they got
saw you write
married.
my name.
Everyone's
realized-
So
married.
you forged
They're
her
all
dying
married.
message.
Well, that's awkward.
So
Oh,
after you
wow.
left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Like
I
an
didn't
idiot.
mean to. I was in
Like
a
a dumb
hurry.
fucking idiot.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget
Well.
all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And
Dude.
when I turned around, there was Sakura
Fans.
covered in blood and staring right at me.
Yeah, that's
You wanna
Sans
have a bad
Undertale.
time?
I saw that blood. I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
She would
Oh
be,
my
of course. Of course.
Oh, the truth.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Miss Morose.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Sans Undertale.
I was not prepared for that. Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No,
I mean, shit, if she
terrible.
scared her.
Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If Sakura was covered in blood and looked that pissed off, and I woke up and she was like shaking me awake, I'd be a little frightened, probably.
Yeah, she should have given her some space. What the fuck?
Especially after they just found out that she was working as a spy for Monokuma.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, that is on some. Like, girl, if you don't
Just
pay attention
go
to your
away
goddamn
and die
surroundings,
your
babe.
meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
I know, girl.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
I knew that voice
Right.
from. I knew that voice
Even
from
as strong
somewhere.
as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Who's from DEIganronpa? Trigger happy havoc.
I was like, I was like kind of sitting here like trying to piece where Genocide Joe was from. It's Aaron Fitzgerald who voices character from Persona 4.
Well,
Yeah.
Persona!
Yeah.
She also voices Junko. That's why I do Toko as well. Because Junko
Well,
and
she
Toko are the
voiced
same voice
Junko,
actors.
But Junko is dead.
Perished. Perished.
She's literally dead now. So sad. Sad move.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Huh? Why not yet?
Oh, this is such a Looney Tune. This is such a Looney Tunes ass case.
I mean, you had to have noticed.
I love it. I'm loving it.
Silly. How about Toko's case?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
God damn, Sakura. Why is she suffering?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
I don't like that song.
Well,
Your wish is my command, darling.
Brr.
Alright, now Garfunkel's not here. This is bad news bears because I'm on my own.
Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the
magazine
shelf!
but where she was not that.
I don't think that's true, yeah.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Yeah, if it was
And all of a sudden,
wouldn't it be the
Sakura was
state
right there in
status?
front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the
I
attack
smashed
take
her
place?
good! Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Nice.
Dude, I used my deductive reasoning on that one.
Nice.
I'm
nice.
so really proud of you and I love you.
We found Sakura
Thank you.
sitting upright in a chair. If the
first
blow
time
by
you
the
played
shelf
this, you
was the
didn't play
cause
with
of
it
death,
playthrough, yeah?
there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
No.
So, you finally noticed.
That's
You
just
finally
another
noticed,
lie from a
idiot.
bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth.
I like that
Anyone who
me
saw
and
the
Funny
murder
are
scene should
still
think
our
the same
chess
way.
pieces.
Of course we are.
Yes.
We always will be.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
Tapping in front of
I
it. Bloodstain,
got it.
yep.
Sakura was
Wait.
definitely
I switched
attacked
back.
in front of the shelf.
Joining the party.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
You have to be king.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it.
Or you could be
'Cause when I
knight.
hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Or you can be
Come on now, look at
chessboard.
me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound
Or you
heavyweight
could be
like
timer.
that.
Fuck it.
Then what's the deal?
Or you Mars could be
Well,
chess.com.
are you still convinced the
Love
case has
Mario,
come
you
to
can
an
come
end?
chess.com.
So true.
The biggest mystery of
What
all,
would you
the
do
locked
if
room.
a
Still has
Celestia
yet to be
character was
explained.
put on chess.com?
Until we take
Thoughts?
care of that,
Huh.
we can't say this case
They
has
were
been
anamorphed
properly
into a
settled.
chess
What does
piece.
that mean?
There's
That part's
certain
easy.
like people you can play.
After she
There's
killed
like
Sakura,
famous
Toko
people who
just
do
hid in the
chess that you
locker
can
again.
play on
Mhm.
chess.com. Play against their like AI
So she just hid
version.
in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
And it's like a training
While everything
method.
was all confused and
Um,
hectic, She just snuck out
So
the locker
maybe
into
we
the
do a.
group.
What if we did a series that was like The Crown, and it was all chess
I
players,
don't think that's possible.
Hmm.
and you're in a big chess match? Wait, actually, someone write this down. This is kind of good.
Hold on, you're kind of cooking here.
Wait, I'm kind of cooking.
What was
Does
the question?
anyone? Oh,
Toko was in the locker. Locker was.
I was in the locker.
No, hang on. No, not that. No.
God! I
Can you
burned
see the
myself in front of the
question? We gotta stay on task. We gotta stay in DEIganronpa.
Oh, I got it!
Yeah, because it was open.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room,
Oh,
Hina and I
right.
both got a look
Sorry,
inside.
gotta lock in. We don't have a guide to follow.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
I shouldn't see the question.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
If we would have seen the question, it would have been perfect.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
She doesn't remember!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Look at her cute little sprite.
Little sprite. Oh my god.
No,
Unfortunately,
she's,
she's so cute.
I've been saying
She's
all
so
along,
goofy, I
there's
love
still
her.
more to this case.
I've been
But
saying a
if
lot.
Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
The powder!
Powder.
She poisoned herself. She made a protein shake, and she poisoned herself because the powder was on her shoes, and it was also on the front. And apparently, Makoto Naegi's feet are bigger than Sakura's. Oh my god. Is this about yellow powder? Finally? Is it finally time?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What
Oh,
was
wait.
it that killed Ogre?
Am I gonna seem
If
stupid
it
if
wasn't
I...
from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other but killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
That was a Mars bespoke thought.
I really thought it was gonna be yellow powder.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
That's probably nothing.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Maybe she was just a little bit...
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well,
Great color.
Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Oh my god, Bean.
Some
Do you want to
sort of
voice a character?
reaction within her body. Most
He
likely,
looks sleepy.
Sakura was poisoned.
Well, Bean can do Monokuma.
Poison?
He's not on screen right now.
That's right.
That's
this
true.
is the
Okay.
conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
My god.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
I love her.
It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
He was so respectful to Aoi
you're the only
Asahina.
one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yo.
Is that
Chem C9.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Why?
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Oh.
Where'd you find it?
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B,
C9 was
and
found
C.
in A.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
Section
that's
C?
the question, isn't it?
You got it from section A.
I got it!
Yeah!
The poison was
Because it
actually
was
in
the
section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
For poisoning purposes.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
Idiot. What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Aoyase Hina's like, I
couldn't believe my eyes.
What is he
Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch.
No, the baby!
But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Byakuya, how could you? That was our baby.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What's so high quality about this
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Dude, he's gonna be
Can
so
I see
buff
that
after
bottle
this.
for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Do whatever you like.
It's turmeric. It's protein powder.
Correct.
Why is it yellow?
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
I feel like it's gone
Which
bad.
makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Into the protein powder.
The poison was actually filled with protein powder. To mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be?
Dude.
Whoa.
Mars, this might be how someone could kill us.
Yeah, fair.
Dude, we're screwed.
What?
Oh.
P.
Oh, right. Protein. Okay, drink.
Protein. T. E. No E. N.
Drunk.
Yeah. D-R-O. D-R-A-N-K. Drank.
Protein drank.
Protein drank.
The poison must have been poured into the protein.
Protein
can.
drank.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison.
Have you ever
and the
seen
poison was in
protein
the
powder
protein.
that's bright yellow?
Like vanilla flavored,
Once you
yeah.
accept that,
Or sometimes they have like
it's
birthday cake
obvious how the
flavored,
culprit was able to
or
get Sakura to drink the poison.
there's lemon kind as well.
All they had to do was tell her something there at the scene, and she was
Yeah, I don't
happy to
really care
drink the
for
poison herself.
the lemon kind.
Oh no.
Sorry,
What?
besties. I gotta disappear. I gotta go to sleep.
Goodbye.
You're saying they
Good night.
Enjoy the rest of the
Well.
the murder.
Protein drink which
Thank you.
contained a deadly
Okay.
poison.
Good night.
That's all it took to kill
Now it's just the
Sakura.
four of us.
That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Stop calling her Ogre, you asshole.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was
that's
offered
probably
to her
it.
instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem
Super
lab
Christian
for any-
donated
Chrissy,
20.
thank you so much.
the
Ah,
rainbow
that brings us to
berries.
about a third of the way there. Ooh.
Oh, and now it's the footprints.
Dude, it's on her own. I got it. She did it.
She did it. Oh my god.
She did it to herself.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're... What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh!
The footprints.
It was me?
They're mine.
They're mine?
Hina?
Hina.
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
what?
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Dude, Hina is so fucking annoying this chapter. This is the chapter that makes me not like her.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
What?
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Are you
And the
fucking
only
serious,
people here
bitch?
who wear sneakers are...
Sakura and Hina.
Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
So it was me, Makoto.
Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
So
That
Byakuya.
explains why you...
I think I did it. You should probably kill me, Byakuya. I totally
Sneakers,
did it.
so... He's got
If the
he took
footprints
out my,
didn't belong
he
He has
took
to
out
keep
my
up.
whippers.
We're on
only
auto.
one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange
Just
ever
Monica.
since the trial began.
I thought it was because her
You were
lover
in an
died.
awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Why would she do this?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, she
Well,
proposed.
it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely
Like lesbian
exactly why it turned out this way.
Were they
Because
lovers?
They were so close. Sakura didn't think
worse.
twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Were they lovers? No, worse.
Hina used that trust to kill her.
They were doomed
She
lovers.
deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I
Why
have
would
to
she do
say,
that
Hina,
to Sakura?
Coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Oh, I like that Byakuya called her out on it.
Is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why?
Why?
Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
What?
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison
I
mixture.
do know. I know I want to cuddle too, but I
Why
really
would you
can't
do
right now.
that?
I really can't right now. No, please, it hurts.
Downed it
It hurts, Judo.
all at once, and
But why?
then
Hold it.
But why would you kill her?
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honey,
But why would
words
she
like
want to kill
friendship
some-
don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
5
Don't
more
misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Oh, the glass.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
How the room got locked, yeah.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
It was never really locked.
Oh, sorry, that's Juno.
Oh,
Juno.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not...
So wait.
Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Yeah.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
I kind of want to see Byakuya and Kyoko like have like a
just doesn't
sexy
fit.
little intellectual.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone?
I kind of am Fujoshiing out about the straight
footprint. It's too obvious.
I mean, like they're not straight.
Too
but, like,
easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just...
Why?
Nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
She
Yeah,
wants to die.
That's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Also, has the background always
Tell us
been
more about
like
when you
with the
switched
hieroglyphics on the wall?
poison and the protein.
Oh,
How come? That doesn't matter.
The hieroglyphics read
please.
Sayaka
I'd like to know
Maizono
too.
DEIganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
Waste
Holy
your time
moly.
if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina.
All right, case
Start
closed.
From the moment you arrived at the
well, that was
lab.
easy.
Easy case.
Well, right
All right.
away I went to section
Pack it up,
C
Skittle Squad. Let's go home.
and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the
Actually, I
room.
think the hieroglyphics are new. I just looked
But
it up.
I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Yeah, it's
And
different.
because of that,
Different backgrounds every time.
everything I
forgot.
did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right?
But the footprints were only
Meaning
in
you
one
went from
spot.
You only went
section
from
C
one it walked
to
in and walked
section
out.
A. Do I have that correct?
No, I
Yeah.
think Sakura just killed herself.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense because they walked in for A and then walked back out.
Yeah, look at this beautiful
Can
drawing.
you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big
Yeah.
Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I will never be satisfied.
How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Yeah, because she walked in just to grab the thing and then walked out.
Dude, I don't think Sakura's dead.
Footprints in the powder?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of...
Yeah. When I grabbed
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C
To section A.
No, that's wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about it?
And
What
after
about it?
that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Caught in the
Maybe she moved
cross-examination.
in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Flashback to 5 minutes ago.
Literally.
I was just nervous.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh my god, why are you so mad?
Well,
Did he miss
You lied
something?
to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
Girl, why are you lying?
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints
Oh,
aren't the
Byakuya.
only problem with her account.
Oh, he's so freaked out.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
There was
Impossible,
poison
there
in
can't
that
be.
bottle.
No, don't feel bad for him.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one
No,
that
I'm
gave
saying
it to me.
there was poison in the bottle Byakuya drank.
Did?
That's
It
the
was
new
hidden
evidence.
inside the bottle of poison.
You're gonna die. What?
I'm
He
amazed
just-
you,
he
of
just
all
drops.
people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave
You know
oversight.
something I don't know.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the
Didn't
bottom
he
of
drink
the bottle,
this?
and the hidden clue was exposed. Thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But
Oh, he's so
what is it?
dumb.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine.
Toss
If
up
you
to the
really do
biggest
know,
moron
explain
here.
the meaning of that shard of glass.
Byakuya Togami.
The rec room window.
I got it!
Boom.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
Carefully.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Bottle of poison?
Yeah.
Should have been. Yeah, should be in section
the
A.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Dude, walking at the chem lab.
Looking at the chem lab.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
What the fuck?
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
But how'd the
It
glass
was
get
there
in
at
there?
least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words,
which is wild.
after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Top of the glass.
Because it was on
We
top of the
already know she was
glass.
given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Yes.
If that can wasn't there when she
Yes.
died, how did she get poisoned?
Carefully.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
God.
Not at all.
Byakuya, you
Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Same here. Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Look at your feet.
Little kitty with the feet.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Oh,
can
so
you know
bean.
what I don't know?
Bean means leg. How can you know
what I
I don't know?
A sore on
There's
his leg?
evidence. Someone brought the protein can directly after it was opened.
It was on top of the glass. Dude, it was on the glass in chat.
Top of the glass.
When it comes
Yeah.
to that protein can,
Mars, sing it.
there's not a doubt
Top of
in
the
my mind.
glass.
Until
Yes!
the locked room was unlocked,
Han!
it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
Yeah, such a majestic voice.
No.
I love his voice.
No, it had to have been in there the whole time.
It's crazy because I see his little guy
It
move.
was in
but
there
I hear nothing.
before the rec
Room was unlocked.
I don't know.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my
Honey.
mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
I don't know. Also, one second, I need to Google something.
Okay.
Let's check my email first. He means losing a lot of hair, so I'm gonna Google his chemo.
Bean.
You should look up.
It's okay, Bean.
You should look up a guide while you're there.
Look up this,
Dude.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Dude, how about looking up this, Jack?
Yeah,
I'm
Jack.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be
Yeah.
helpful.
Jack.
I'm not doubting anyone's gamer ability.
I am.
Oh,
Oh, there's
Cool.
nothing new. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. No, it's not. Mother trucker, dude. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Did that hurt worse than a butt cheek on a sticker?
I mean... Okay, toserenibphosphate. Cats. Hair loss. Hair loss has been reported.
He's just having his
He's
old man moment.
Hmm.
Can you consider he just has a receding hairline?
Wait, no,
Because
Beanwood
he's
does
Italian
not.
like you.
Well,
He has a receding hairline because he's Italian like you, but that's how it presents in men. He's just embracing your culture. I'm sorry. Is this targeted and mean? I'm trying to be silly and fun.
No, you're doing great. Sorry, I'm just reading.
No worries. I'm locking in to the bean Italian. If you guys want to draw Italian bean, you guys can join our fan Discord at the link below and upload your photos of Italian bean. I want to see him shaming people's poorly made pasta. I want to see him in one of those white tank tops. I want him talking about gabagool.
Okay.
Any
here
other
we go.
requests for Italian?
Now, what is this? What are? Hang on. Oh, right. Hang on.
Mars, do you have any requests for Italian bean?
No, I think I'm chill on Italian bean. You know.
Oh, okay. So you're just like happy with.
Sorry, my
What
stomach
do you want him
hurts.
to make Sunday sauce?
Where's the hurt?
Where's his stomach hurts?
Okay.
I'll massage it.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had
to be. It was in there.
Whining.
No, that's wrong.
Oh.
You dummy. You little bitch.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
That's right.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Did he do it?
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate
Did
that
fucking Byakuya
possibility
do
right
this?
out of the gate.
Did he?
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Was it
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Because she wanted
I thought we
to
all
go
agreed she was
away.
tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely.
What?
She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
She committed seppuku.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get
said
to
sorry?
that,
Oh
my God.
we need to
Wow,
clarify one
that's a
other
first.
thing. We need to
You a
establish
coward.
who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it!
Sakura.
Sakura herself.
Hina's just covering for
So
Sakura
Sakura,
killing
who was
herself.
apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
She
On the
wanted to get
contrary,
herself out of the way
we
for
know
you.
for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of
Oh,
poison.
Sakura.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why?
You're lying!
Why would you lie like that?
She definitely went to section C.
What? No, she would have went to section A.
No, she went to section. She must have gone to section C, and then Aoi Hina spilled the powder to cover.
Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
She's
wrong!
Hina's trying to
Reload.
frame herself.
Reload.
because She doesn't want to live without Sakura.
Oh.
I think this way.
I'm
You're a liar!
Oh my god, you have to reload. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wrong!
No, but you have to reload
Reload to
one
the
at a
beat.
time now.
Let it end already!
Oh.
Before it reloaded the whole thing.
You're a liar! Wrong!
Hate this game.
You're wrong! I hate you!
You got this. There you go.
You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Oh,
You're a liar!
she's
What are you
crying.
saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong!
Motherfucker.
You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying?
Oh.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
The yellow powder on her shoe.
The yellow powder on her shoe.
Oh, that's on me. That's on me. I could have sworn.
Wait, do we lose?
And then everybody votes Rio.
Huh.
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up yet. Do you have to do that?
Oh my god,
game again?
please.
No.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
This kind of shit, like, in
I
a
hate
minigame
you!
makes me makes me want to die.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh. Apparently I don't. Oh, motherfucker.
Stop talking! Ah! You're a liar!
It wasn't the yellow powder. It wasn't the source of the powder, and it wasn't.
Do you
So
have
it's
any kind of
footprints?
proof Sakura took
Holy motherfucking... What?
What? Well, what is
Haven't
it?
I tried all of these?
You tried all of them. Just
So
you have to
confused.
look it up at this point. I don't understand. What do you want from us, game?
What the fuck? It says it's yellow powder, but I thought we did that.
Could've
We
sworn
did do that one.
Isn't that the first one?
That's the one that they said we failed
did-
at.
Yeah.
hate you!
The fuck? Deferk?
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Whatever,
Literally did
Makoto.
that. You shot it too late, that's why.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Oh my god, and I sat here feeling stupid.
It did?
It did.
Hold on,
The
what are you
same
eating?
yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Chicken.
Nice.
Chimkin.
That
Chicken.
powder was
Chicken
yellow,
nugget?
wasn't it?
Chicken.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is
wanted
that she
to
was looking for
poison
poison.
herself.
After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
One
The
that
one that
killed Sakura
Sakura was Sakura.
was Sakura.
Wait, I was right?
Only one way to explain it. It wasn't me. It wasn't Sakumaizano.
I think it was me, Makoto naegi.
Here's my answer.
It was Sakura.
The one who killed
Wow.
Sakura was Sakura herself.
Oh, Sakura.
What? The killer was.
Oh my god, Byakuya's
Sakura?
face!
So you're
I love
saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
The genocide joke was implied.
Either. Or rather,
Begins to fly
I
upwards.
want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Why did
Sakura went
Hina
and
want to
got
be
the poison.
blackened?
She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
I guess Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
And Hina moved it over.
Point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
I hate Hina.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get.
On shaky legs. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec
You were
room.
going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I don't really know if this is a W for anyone. It's like super twisty. Also, Jack did guess. I mean, Jack guessed Sakura last session, but it also is just like super twisty. Like, she got attacked by two different people, and then Hina fucking sucks ass. God, I hate Hina. And
I don't think that Hina sucks ass in the scenario, right? Like,
she super sucks. She's trying to kill everyone, is what she's doing right now.
Situation like that.
Trying to kill everyone.
Yes, because if they don't guess the right Blackened, aka if they would have guessed her, it kills everyone.
Hina undertook a series of actions.
Everyone would have died. So she's trying to get everyone killed right now.
As long as you could disguise the truth.
Dude, just kill yourself like Sakura killed herself.
Yeah, no, this isn't like some romance I want to be with Sakura thing. This is like Hina's being incredibly selfish.
Wait, why is she trying to kill everyone else?
The footprints in the powder and
Because she doesn't, well, it'll explain it, but
vital pieces of evidence. And yet
it's not a good reason. I hate Hina, dude. She sucks. She's so selfish. She's really dumb and she's really annoying.
Like she killed Sakura?
Dude. Why did she do that?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's
I killed my friend!
It is.
This would be like if Mars... No. I'm not gonna say anything.
You have to end this
sad.
properly.
I'm gonna
Are we gonna do it?
I
Oh,
made
there we go.
myself sad.
Here we go. Closing thoughts.
Alrighty.
Oh fuck, this
Talk
guy.
to one other person. So Byakuya, he went, cool, I don't care.
Oh.
Oh, Toko's right there.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hid somewhere. She hid in the...
In the locker! Yum 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 yum! And then she heard... Oh. A chess piece with the knight.
Lol, trying to blame Toko is kind of a crazy move.
It's like, dude, what the hell?
That's so stupid. And then Toko lost her shit. She's in the locker. She's like, huh? She's her coming out of the locker,
she got
right?
out of the
And being
locker,
like,
yeah.
Oh, so you do have to go back.
She left the locker.
Oh. I think there's 2 of Toko in the locker. Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you think that's her going in or out?
That might be her going in, I think. Let's see.
Well, how's that one?
The other one is her, like, pushing it open.
Yeah, there you go.
Flip it upside down!
Flip it upside down and put it there.
She can't read. Oh, it's the rook. It shows it in the other picture. Literally. In the other picture.
She does look hot, covered in blood though.
It's a good color for her.
What actually killed her? It was the poison.
The poison. And she drank it herself. They're poison. Oh, that one. Hot. Oh, great color for her.
Your Sakura's
It
body
was
was grabbed. It was
the poison.
Wait, I don't think that's it though, because that's the same picture as right next to it.
Oh.
Maybe that, I guess?
The killer is you!
But what about the candy? Where'd she get the candy from?
This case began
She got it from
Sakura
Hina.
asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
No, but like, where did the dude get
Hiro got it from Sakura. Sakura gave. So Hiro is the first one who attacked her. Toko is the second one who attacked her.
Toko and Byakuya.
And then she drank the
But
poison.
why did Hiro get the candy from
One of them
Sakura?
headed
Did she
out a
give it
bit
to him?
earlier
Yeah.
than the others. Toko.
Oh, like as a gift?
Yeah, she was like, I hope it'll make you feel better or whatever.
Yeah, there's gonna be some energy. And he's like, okay.
I'm so sorry, I totally forgot. I was like,
Oh my
did
god,
he
it was the other fucking one. God, this is so dumb.
Them.
If it's a picture of
That's so
Toko in the
stupid.
locker, it should count as either one.
like why? Like they're not very clear. That's so stupid.
Damn you, Spike
That's so
Chunsoft.
stupid. What?
Stupid, isn't
Damn you,
it?
Spike Chunsoft. Right? Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Here's exactly what happened.
Back to it.
I know what happened.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
I guess that's her going into the locker.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
No, 'cause she's
and
closing
looked
it in
around
on
for a
herself.
good hiding spot.
Okay. If it would have been like that, that would have made more sense.
She
With the
crawled
shadow.
into the locker to get out of sight.
So mad.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw
God,
Sakura
imagine
enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly
Here, have
thought
some candy.
Sakura
I'm
was
gonna
going to try
I'm
to
gonna
kill
die.
him,
And then he
so
just
panicked.
Here, have some candy. Dude, imagine you're Sakura.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle.
Yeah.
and
And she's
attacked
just
Sakura
like, why did he do that?
thinking
You get
he'd
fucking
killed her.
bashed in the head with the
Hastily
bottle
began
twice.
covering up his crime.
Yeah, I would be kind of like, you know what? Maybe I am gonna
He
drink.
took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message
Maybe
from
I
Sakura.
should drink this thing.
To that end, he wrote down.
Sakura wasn't smiling because she got to save the person
Toko.
by killing someone.
writing
She
her
was
name,
smiling
he
because,
was hoping to
wow, these
pin
people
the
are all
murder
fucking
on
stupid.
her.
These idiots.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
Look how
Bonk.
cute her little Genocide Jack
And
drawing.
just like Hiro,
She
she
said
grabbed
bonk?
another Monokuma bottle and
She's
attacked
so
her.
cute. Look at her smirk.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on
Unfortunately,
Sakura's
I do
head.
like Toko.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time,
Or
she set
Genocide
about
Jack,
disposing of
I like
the
when she's
evidence.
not obsessed with Byakuya.
I like
She gathered up the
Gender
broken
Side
Monokuma
Jack.
bottle shards
Right, yeah.
and the queen chess piece.
Gender Side
And
Jack
that
and Jill
explains
because
how
she
Sakura
has
was
2
attacked
genders.
twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was
Sakura
still
Gender-
alive.
Gender fluid Jack.
So
yeah,
then,
gender fluid
what was
Jack.
Sakura's actual cause of death?
Aoi Asahina.
Mm-hmm.
It was the poison that Sakura
Byakuya
herself got
Togami.
from the Chem lab. She
Saika
turned the rec
Mizuno
room
from
into a true
Danganronpa,
monster
Trigger Happy Havoc.
and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Kiyotaka, the homosexual.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Makoto nae-GAY.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened.
Kyoko Kiritari.
Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty
Yasuhiro.
protein can.
Yasuhiro
They did all
Higan.
this specifically to place all the
Yeah.
suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
B T hero.
Dude, why is he in such an edgelord pose?
He's in such. He's hitting the Kaneki pose.
that's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Does chat love that?
What happened? But Makoto,
Crying baby.
How did you manage to?
That crying baby versus.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Byakuya is
Huh?
pissed.
Oh, well, I
God.
mean,
You
Wonder
still
how the
haven't
babies feel.
realized?
You know, the one inside.
We don't all act according to
Right.
calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you,
You
don't
know,
understand.
us real humans.
And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Loser!
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
It's his own ego. Wow. Aw, he's learning a lesson. Do you think he'll take this to heart, Mars?
No.
No.
BRB, I have to put my ice cream back in the freezer because it's melting.
Oh no.
And I didn't let me know. So I'll be right back.
Who's in charge?
Everybody be cool about it.
Who's in charge?
Also,
Mars.
I'm going to thank me.
Mars.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we don't know who's in charge.
Oh
It's gonna-
God! It's a
Oh my
free reign.
god, it's a chaotic three-way power struggle.
Huh?
Power struggle, three-way power struggle. No, not what I meant.
Right. This guy's a freak. Chat. Invert his balls.
No.
Han, do you have a message?
No.
Really? Nothing?
No.
Hmm. Jack, do you have a message?
tax day's coming up. Make sure you got your taxes done. And
I'm not allowed to write any scripts about taxes, guys. Don't even fucking
drink water.
Yeah,
Got
drink
it?
water.
Drink water. Let your loved ones know that you care about them.
Cry a little bit for fun.
Yeah, it's okay to cry. You know, give us a little.
Yeah, it's okay to cry unless you're Jack. In that case, it's not okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's not good for me.
Pet a random dog.
Especially one that is like barking at you and like.
Are you
giving you
okay,
signs.
Mars?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh!
Sorry, coffee makes me hiccup.
Wow. Oh my god, let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
I think we can all agree you made your point.
Can I be
Did
Monokuma
you guys
since
forget
gone?
already? You
Sure.
still haven't voted yet.
Oh,
We
yeah,
voted for Sakura.
That's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Dude,
well,
even Monokuma doesn't
whatever.
like this
You
case.
don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
You
Maybe
just
you
gotta
don't
do
want
it.
to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So,
And cast your vote.
chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I think in a different life I was actually
Maybe.
But I
I
was
believe it.
actually free Takuma.
Holy shit.
I wonder what it's gonna land on.
Oh.
Dude, I wish it did this in real life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That was dark.
Hitting the jackpot.
Yeah, that's right.
Ew, I hate it.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Literally for the same fucking reason you did it in chapter 2, bitch.
Don't be mean.
Byakuya, you silly goose.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this? Because
that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner.
All of
You hit her
you?
with a glass, and then you hit her with a glass, and then you all killed her, especially you, Makoto nae-GAY. So that's why
you should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take all of us with you? Sorry, Juno stepped on the keyword.
We have to atone. We have to atone for our sins, Juno. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her.
That's
all of us.
That's not even
all
true.
Killed
We
her.
all killed
It's
her.
not, it's
even-
just not even
Especially Makoto
true.
naegi.
She
We
was.
all have to pay for our crimes. I think she's having a mental break at this point.
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's...
I found it on the ground, in front of the wreck room. It's Sakura's suicide note that I didn't give you as a clue.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office.
I ran out after her and... Mars. Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura!
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Huh? You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Also, 2 out of 3 of them did try to kill her.
Yeah.
Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Tomodachi. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Sorry, I'm looking at Beans. Dang, Bean, you have a lot of hair missing. Good grief.
Oh, Bean.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. You, hero.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? Oh my god, no.
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to...
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. I was getting so emotional. That was the last conversation I had with him. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why?
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 Why? Why did she have to die? Oh wow, I got too high there. Sorry, y'all. She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
Oh shit, I'm actually crying. Fuck. You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. and I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her, all of us. We pushed her
It's
into
just
a
not
corner,
true.
and we murdered her.
She's so dumb.
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live!
I don't know where this we is coming from.
Literally, what the fuck are you talking about, we?
What the fuck did I do, Hina?
Literally.
I didn't do shit. And that's why, and you did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us.
Oh my god, you dumb bitch.
Free her of her regrets. You know how she killed herself so that no one else would be killed? I wanted to kill all of us.
Literally.
But even that got found out. In the end,
Tried
I
to
wasn't able to
ruin
do
Sakura's
anything for-
plan.
I could never face her after this.
Hey! I'm sorry to interrupt right now when you're about to deliver the final tear-jerker. But it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You... lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. Makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
Damn it! I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Isn't that right, Makoto naegi?
Mm-hmm. Jerking it in San Diego.
Even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. And jerking it. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And? So then, what did she write in her reels?
What are you gonna do?
Oh wait, Mars, you take that one.
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Grilling yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend, there's something. Oh wait, Mars, do this.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Could Juno just bit me? Why? Why are you being a mean girl right now? No. We don't need to sit on our mom if we're gonna bite our mom.
Like the.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw
She
things.
did all this for dojo?
Mm-hmm. However, that was my greatest weakness.
Oh, boy.
And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And
mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka Maizono, from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Okay, so I thought this note was directed to Hina, so then why did she say all of you, and then whatever? Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic. And isn't that ironic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me. Just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. No way! She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong.
I've been saying that.
That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally. Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The only reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see—
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Oh shit. Guys, I think I misunderstood. Oh fuck, guys. Oopsies!
Whoopsies.
This is Hina hitting us with the oopsie daisy. The oopsie poopsie special. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all.
Oh shit, that's so fucked up.
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Literally.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Boo!
I was so right, wow.
Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Kill Aoyasa Hina.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Byakuya is gonna pop in.
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note.
Oopsies.
And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Well,
yeah. I can blame Hina, but like you guys don't have to, I guess. Like, you know.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy, who's the mastermind, is you. Nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
he's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
What? Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What? What's going on here? Yeah, I have that.
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that about Sakura's death? Now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of it. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time!
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But... Is it me? Wrong. Oh, heavens no! Just because a blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare ×1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste. Let's bring her her body. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Who is this?
A special guest?
Who is it?
A special guest?
Who is it?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Is it Leon Kawada again?
Well, everybody hold on
is
to
it-
your freaking socks.
Is it Sakura's dead
Is
body?
it Sakura's corpse?
Oh my god. Oh no.
I'm dying
He
again.
found alter ego.
Guys,
What's going on here, guys?
what's going on here, guys? Guys,
Oh no.
fuck.
Bonk.
Oh.
That feels
Not
This was
alter
supposed
ego.
to be Sakura. Or a human
I guess
being of
'cause-
some kind.
I guess because strongest, and then crushed by an excavator. That's, I don't know.
and turned into a Monokuma. That's bullshit.
Huh.
That's crazy that Chihiro had to fucking die twice.
Yeah,
That's
wouldn't it be
fucked
fucking
up.
crazy if they came back again?
Oh my
you-
god, no.
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken.
Dude, that's Han?
Hey, Han, you had that.
After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. This might be me. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
Yeah.
No, Han likes fried.
Fried chicken.
I like
good.
fried chicken. I like grilled chicken.
So, I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. This. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. And they can't kill me twice.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth.
Bleh.
How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Wilson?
Shut the hell up about Wilson! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend.
Me in 2020.
And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all? Even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? Oh, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something on the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be keeping everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that... I need to read the postscript.
Postscript.
Postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Ahem. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Ahem. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
And he's gonna do a hem. Oh yeah, there you go.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind on and off the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble. It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know.
You guys?
That's the whole point.
Stupid.
It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Sorry. I kind of really liked Hina.
No, you're doing great.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh? Too bad.
Hee 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 hee. Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say, even if she's a hot lesbian? Okay, I'm out of here.
So Danny, I have kept one piece of information from you this whole time. I'm sorry.
One Piece?
Yes, One Piece. But I have neglected to tell you something throughout this. If we would have done Sakura's free time events, you find out Sakura has a boyfriend.
Are you? No.
Yeah, they're like rivals to lovers. He's terminally ill, and he's the one that gave her the red scarf that she wears all the time. He's in another game.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Another DEIganronpa? Or
Yeah, but it's not one of the good ones.
Number 2?
No, I love number 2. That's my favorite one.
Two's a good one, apparently.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Is he in the spin-off game? I heard there's a spin-off game. And it
Yeah,
wasn't
he's
very
in
good.
one of the spin-off games. He's in, I'm pretty sure he's in Despair Girls, but I haven't played Despair Girls. But anyways, yeah, no, she has a boyfriend.
Dude, he's trans?
Why would that make a difference?
Because he said he was in Despair Girls. Kind of like, oh.
No, he's like the strongest man in the world, and so her goal has always been to be stronger than him, but then he got terminally ill, so he's not as strong as he once was. So then the whole thing was like, they're like betrothed kinda. So like the whole thing was like she was gonna keep
rival dojos?
Well, the whole thing was like he was gonna try to like get better from his terminal illness, and then
they'd fight.
And then they would fight, and if she won, then they would like be together.
She'd claim, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! No!
I know.
It's a good thing she died.
I know.
Realize her motivations.
You guys should try to get some rest, you know?
I gotta lay down. I can't believe she's not gay.
Maybe take some time to reconsider how approaches school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Think about that. Think long, think hard. You know what I'm talking about. Naegi.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Thinking hard. Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. Flashback.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who? What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did?
Something to our bodies.
What did the mastermind do to us? Something to our bodies?
Bodies.
I mean, the mastermind planned to bomb at us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of.
Put a bomb right in my booty.
No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But I
Hina would still feel responsible.
Well,
She kind of is.
she kind of is.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl.
Whoa!
The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
Well, I would have never lost to that kind of challenge. Well,
Well,
what are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
now you atone for your sins.
I'm atoning!
How many times do you plan to apologize? Do it more. How about you make that the last one, but keep going. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once, but you should.
I'm really lost. You're sending me insanely mixed signals. But then I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh? What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a man?
What did you say?
Man?
What the heck? That's right. I called you a man. You are a man.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Or like freaks. Well, that's just how it is for now.
And that's what you missed? DEIganronpa.
And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Woke's Peak Academy. Yes! Yes!
We made it there, folks. We did it.
But the story wasn't even close to over. We did it, Joe! Woke's Peak! Time kept marching on.
Okay, everyone, round of applause real quick.
Oh, well done. Well done. We all went back to our rooms.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
You hit that school perfectly.
It is officially nighttime.
Well done. I
Soon
liked
the
it.
doors to the dining hall will be locked. An entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay, I have a request.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, maybe it's... Never mind, it's fine.
Then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Sweet dreams,
Sleep
everyone.
tight.
Good night.
Don't let
Sleep
the
tight.
bedbugs
Don't let the
bite.
bedbugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice.
Oh my god, Byakuya.
I could hear a voice.
Oh my god.
What? Wake up. Wake up.
Huh? Why am I green? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Oh my god, it's your sleep paralysis demon!
Oh my god! Kyoko?
Yes,
Yes, it's me.
Uh-huh.
Kyoko? I
Kyoko?
said yes.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Hi, Kyoko.
Wait,
Kyoko's
what?
here. Wait, what? What are you doing in my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door...
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? You serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock.
In the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.?
Girl, you're crazy.
Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I never thought I would miss the sun so much.
That's not what I clicked.
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
Favor.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
So I'm going to kill you.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered,
Hey, yo.
The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Dude, is this where we get the line? Is this where we
Without
get the
another
amazing,
word.
incredible line that Garfunkel's literally not even going to be here for? What a
She was
B
gone.
word. And also Funny's not here. What a B word again.
What the?
No.
I feel like we should wait for them?
No, it's really not a big deal.
Oh.
I mean, it is a big
Her
deal,
words.
but they're fine. They know it.
Her words
It's just kind of a meme.
through my half-dazed head.
Is
It's
this
just
the one I know?
maybe.
The data center? But I thought it was locked. Leaving my room. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. in Woke's Peak Academy. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor.
Dude, they got rid of AM versus PM because they didn't want to segregate the times.
Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force,
Rattle.
it didn't open. Tried again, but
Rattle.
it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, I forgot it was me. What are you doing up, mister?
Yeah.
Go.
Damn it! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? Hey! I can see that you don't! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. And No. Stop being weird and go back to bed. I bet your mother told you that.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too?
Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
And my glass of wine.
Come on in, Makoto. Let's head back.
Okay.
Come on
what?
in.
Wait, what?
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
You got it, boss.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo, scram.
So we left and went back to our rooms.
Nice.
And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye.
Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late. We leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Oh, I think this is it. Let's go, boys.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student. lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school.
The
one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. That's it. That's the best line in the game, baby. Mukuro Ikusaba,
Mukuro
the 16th
Ikusaba.
student hidden somewhere in the school.
The 16th student in the 15 student game?
Well, there was always an extra space in class trials, you may recall.
Mukuro.
They were like, why do you have 16 spots? And he was like, oh, ha 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 ha.
Haha, that's weird.
Said, stop asking questions!
Shut up.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Mukuro
the
Ikusaba.
16th student hidden somewhere in the
16th
school.
student
I've
hidden
never heard
somewhere in the
of
school.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Probably the person who smacked us in the back of the head. What?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Yeah, that gets memed a lot. Because it comes up a lot.
They just keep saying the name Mukuro Ikusaba constantly. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder.
Nah. Oh.
3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
I died. It's him.
That's crazy that they show you the body already. I forgot about that.
100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning, in the dining hall.
Oh, hell.
So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez, how high is that horse if you...
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
What?
And no matter what it takes, just go along with it. I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Can I start calling you Miss Mushroom?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking make things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat. Or drink water.
I don't give a fuck.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
I believe that the small talk Byakuya warned. I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us about. Against, whatever.
I don't give a fuck.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our...
Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration.
It's the hormones. I mean, growing a whole life inside you.
Yeah.
He's so boy pregnant
It's
right
throwing
now.
him off. It's he really is, yeah.
God. Well, remember at the end of the trial when he accepted the baby as his own, and he's like, I won't get a boy portion. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really happy for him and.
Oh, meow, Bean. Meow, meow, meow to you as well.
So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's blue. And it's totally different. For some reason, it feels unpleasant.
Are you fucking serious? It's
And
so
blue.
pretty.
I wonder why it would feel unpleasant. Can you guys think of any
Because-
reason?
Because
No.
there
Is it
aren't.
open?
Is it because there aren't 5 fluorescent. Oh.
What?
It just is very. The hallways got. The hallways got very
Rattle.
huge and deep. I don't know.
Oh, they don't want us in here.
Is it
Came on its way.
unpleasant because there's no bars on the windows?
There's no windows so far. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Yeah, but look how like.
Wouldn't it be crazy if this classroom was like really wild and weird?
No
Holy
way.
shit.
It won't be. Oh.
What the hell is this?
Hey, they didn't block the blood.
The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast.
It's true.
It's ketchup.
It's dried, I suppose.
When I saw what I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank, like a Spider-Man player.
Holy shit!
Smells like you, doesn't it?
Oh, it's.
It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all you do is play Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals.
Damn.
Are you saying?
It's the smell of a loser. Their flesh and fat and blood.
There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of being a loser.
It's true.
The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield.
A Marvel Rivals battlefield.
Monokuma must have.
Hey, come on now.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, eegy, squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know what thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs from those mean old RPGs. Like Marvel Rivals. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk, and they didn't even censor it. Of course, even in the outside, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Ha ha ha! Just keep your chin up.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this?
You should check on Byakuya's baby.
There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Oopsies. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought picking baby names. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? I don't think I've seen everything there is to see.
Yeah.
There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight.
It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old.
This is all really blood?
It can't be.
No, Makoto, it's all ketchup. Of course it is. And it is interesting, I assure you, loser. What on earth happened in this classroom?
Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that.
Americans in chat are not shocked. We see this shit all the time.
Yeah, literally. Unfazed. Camera?
Dude, it literally means nothing to me.
It's usually not the camera.
TV?
Are we done now? Oh, I guess we're just
I
done.
guess not.
Well,
Oh,
that's pretty much it.
Oh, bye. Oh. An open door leading to heaven. Well. Is that a giant, like, man-eater plant?
Hee
Oh, whoa. What is this? This thing's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Yeah.
Oh, watch out!
Whoa.
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Woke's Freak Academy added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually.
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of the society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance.
It looks
Nice.
familiar somehow.
I recognize that shape. Is this
To Byakuya.
like chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Are there chickens? No way. Place even has chickens, huh?
God.
They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that.
Dude, that would rock.
Seems safe. Chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake?
Okay.
Chicken. Step away from the chicken coop.
Oh, you like chicken stew, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here.
Exactly?
5, you know? The number that comes up to 4 and before 6. Well, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade.
He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
Edgewise? Edgeworth?
Edge?
Edge?
Worth? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30.
Miss ma'am, please don't.
Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted
Okay.
to.
Oh, thank you, Juno. Thank you so much. I know.
You're welcome.
I don't want to hurt her feelings, so I just let her crawl on me, but it hurts so bad.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
I fucking said that! You got it! It's super
probably not
user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. You can't run very well with those 3 legs. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'll have to ask Byakuya, Toad Gummy. I'm gonna tell everyone!
Oh god, they're gonna know I peed my pants in the 5th grade. My ultimate secret.
Holy shit.
Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed.
Dude, I went to the tool shed and every...
This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe.
Crazy diamond.
Crazy diamundo.
Diamondo.
I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere.
Diamond.
There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn?
Dude, don't be rude. Notice observing.
Show me a flower pot. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room.
Aww.
Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from.
Oh my god, he likes gardening. Oh my... Mars.
He does.
You didn't tell me Makoto naegi's good. I thought he just was a little...
He's a little guy.
He's a little
There are
guy.
different kinds of gardening tools here. They're trying to get us to become self-sufficient. Yo, I found the hose.
I found the huzz.
Found the hose. It's in the tool shed. I don't think I've seen everything there is to see.
I think we have to talk to you.
Does-
Girl.
To the left.
Does Makoto naegi have a rice cooker or not? An air fryer. Sorry.
I think he owns an air fryer. But I don't think he like brings it up.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just paint the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why? Is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Makoto,
There's one more area I
What a
really want
guy.
to visit. Where is it? Not there. Sorry, I can't move very much because Juno is right in front of me.
What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? What did she tell us again?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they called the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko?
I'm not going to say anything.
The cherry blossoms.
I can't say anything.
Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze started up the surveillance camera.
Hey. You understand why, right?
She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here.
She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. The target seemed pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
Really?
Whoa, money.
Oh my gosh, Mars.
Hmm?
Did I tell you about a gift that I got from yesterday?
From what?
One of my friends.
Oh, what?
In my one of my IRL friends.
Mm-hmm.
So she's come over to stay with me for auditions several times, and she's always been like, "Hey, can I come?" And I was like, "Yes, please, come hang out with me. I miss you."
Mm-hmm.
So she sent me a package of cherry blossom themed stuff.
Aww.
She got me a cherry blossom blanket and a cherry blossom Starbucks cup and beans, coffee beans and tea.
No fucking way,
and
dude. I have bean
chocolate.
too.
Dude, I have bean, but mine is, I'm gonna be real,
Smells great. Maybe smells better than your bean, but your bean is cuter.
I love the way my cats smell, for the record.
I don't know. I don't know what bean smells like. I've never smelled them.
Smell like fresh laundry.
Oh, dude,
Aw.
worm. Well,
No,
the beans that I got don't smell like fresh.
Well,
They smell
then
like
there
coffee
you go.
beans. Well, good. You know what? You told me.
Bunch of wooden lockers in here. Wooden lockers and keys reminded me of super old public school bathhouses. That I
Really
used to go
old
to,
school
'cause I'm an
public
old man.
bathhouses.
Yeah.
A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
Okay, and it's so Japanese, he said, in
But
Japan.
I don't think I've seen everything. What's that thing up there? Oh, wait.
Suit of armor is so Japanese.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. And it's in full bloom.
Hey, that's my dream.
It's quite
come true.
elegant.
This is what you consider elegant?
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing.
Considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place?
Can you just let her have this?
No. Hey, Kyoko. She won't even make eye contact. I guess she really hates my guts. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. We need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. We just completely ignored Aoi. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long,
It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second. I'm worried about that.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positively. Besides, if even one more person even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey. It's like reverse positive thinking.
Dude hates basketball. Pass it
anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered.
Yeah. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind
You
of
know,
be
don't
Sakura's job,
fight
but,
your
you know,
mom. That's not nice.
she's dead now. Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So, but when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then.
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs?
Oh, it's the top floor?
There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
But we're not in a horror game, though. Well,
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about
Naturally.
it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well, I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
Bitch.
No. How I said it is right, too. You remember the last trial?
What a little
By the way,
asshole.
did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. Feels more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
Sounds too exciting.
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated.
Huh? God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
In other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop, seriously? I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Whoa, that's the first time I've heard that.
Huh?
You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
You mean
The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy. What is the full thing? The biggest, most awful, worst thing that ever happened in human history? The tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope Freak Academy. It's true.
it's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey,
I mean, I guess that makes all sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful, as in the most awful, most horrible.
You're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Man, the media, am I right?
Those
Well,
liberals?
There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant.
Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
for serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though.
What?
Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Wait.
I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? What the
heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb! I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid.
Yes, it does.
But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Hey, Byakuya. He seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that.
Huh?
Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us in all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up and don't interrupt when the Master and me are talking.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Hina?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
A knife?
Oh, that thing is huge. It's like rainbow size.
Wow, incredible.
It's a survival knife of some type.
But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to even a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Listen, more important. Now that we have a knife, what are we gonna do with it?
Holy, how does he get it so accurate?
How does he get it like perfectly?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Well,
Then that's that.
Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
it just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Also, Han,
Mhm.
I heard your little impression of me. 3 days.
You can try to make it 2.
Juno, don't growl at your mom. That's not nice.
Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. For
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
they're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Did Master just praise me?
Oh, hey, good for you! Weirdo.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Understandable, really.
That strange room on the 5th floor.
Oh, wait,
You
where
can
are
only
you?
so the mass murder that took.
Awful scene tragedy.
Then now what?
How does that mean?
Didn't we talk to everybody? Hello, Miss Ma'am. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Wait,
I took time to check all the windows on the 5th floor, does it?
Another trigger, dude.
I think that's everyone.
Juno, don't bite your mom. Why are you being mean right now?
So this
I'm
one
gonna-
is new.
Miss Ma'am, come on.
No, did we talk
Wanna
about
be
this?
nice?
Because
Wanna be
they
mean?
make a Resident Evil reference in this.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same thing.
Well, what the fuck?
Maybe that.
You know?
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, he has 2 other
Oh,
things.
you didn't do all of
Oh,
his.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Hey, I still have more stuff. A chicken coop. And I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe?
Good
I
as
thought you called it your kickstand.
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And there was a JoJo reference on the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Crazy Diamond? Yeah, I think I saw that in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
Ah, that's it. I remember. It was from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, Diamond is Unbreakable. Jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
Very nice, Caesar-chan.
But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be? Mondo must have snuck in here and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right. Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it.
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Dude, Juno's so cute. She's eating right now, and she like honks like a little, like a little piggy.
Well,
Little piggy.
what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help.
What? How are you gonna call for help with the lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And then we can use those to call for help.
I'm gonna pray for you. You weren't like this in the beginning.
You know?
I didn't get much screen time in the beginning.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Dumbass!
One more.
You know?
Chicken.
Hey, you like talking to me, huh?
That's a strong word.
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
That's right. 5 chickens.
I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decision.
Ew.
Oh, or how about raw?
Dude.
Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
Dude.
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
Okay.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh?
Well, Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Freak Academy. Hina's the ultimate... well, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant.
What?
Makoto is the ultimate lucky student with that marvelous kickstand.
Yo.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
So, what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
The ultimate detective, right?
I would assume so.
Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? Or trust someone who is trying to kill us all in the last trial?
True.
We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion.
I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What the hell does that mean?
So...
Because I don't remember.
What?
I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean...
Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What? So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
What are you gonna do? Torture me?
Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's
I'm
all
human.
clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What? Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
What?
If she gives you her room key,
She can't go to sleep. She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Open up.
just hold on. A threat like that is
fine.
Fine, I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation.
Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
Maybe she really did lose her.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
What?
hey,
Can you really be sure that the life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
What?
Kyoko then turned her back on us, and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Well, I'm hard. Where do you think you're going?
What?
Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. Dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
Oh, hard of hearing. Sorry, I forgot to finish my sentence.
Oh my god.
What's her deal?
I think you went too far. Taking a room key like that and then announcing that you're hard.
But for her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
Yeah, I need you to shut the fuck up, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
He really
Are
is
you
hard.
telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
Crazy.
But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I am no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
Kya.
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Cuz, look!
That goddamn bear.
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very angry!
Angry at what?
At the thief!
Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you. There's a thief in your midst.
What?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it.
You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
Okay, but a little too close to home on that one.
Dude,
And
too soon.
Little too
he's
realistic.
gone. What the hell was he talking about?
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? I know you can, Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
Mong.
Non-binary Kuma.
Non-binary Kuma. You probably hear like a big thud every time Makoto takes a step.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Wait, we're fine.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is okay. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bugs. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse.
Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife I got from Toko.
What? Wait, when did that happen again?
Toko found a knife, and then everyone was like, "You should have it, Makoto." And then we just kind of took it because they gave it to us. That was the thing she found.
Oh, okay,
I think the safest place for it would be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can...
One bed.
Ding dong.
Huh? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important,
What an asshole.
did I hear the doorbell? Who could it be? Kyoko?
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there.
Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but can't just not go.
I am very tired.
Okay, we'll stop. We'll stop when we get to. Let me check where we are right now. Actually,
Probably call it here.
Just kind of remember. I think there's at least one more thing. I think before.
Because
we're not gonna go until the murder. We're we're not going until the murder. I'm thinking we might. No, not that.
Like the drop though. I feel like. It's like
I was thinking about just going until the title card for the. Let me see.
Wait.
Hang on.
Ow.
Speak with Kyoko after the... Oh, it's almost free time. Yeah, there's like 2 seconds. There's like 2 more scenes and then we get free time. So we'll just do these next 2 scenes and then when it hits free time, then we'll stop.
I'm gonna go use the wish.
Hey.
Hanging.
Okay.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then.
Well then, let me get straight to the point.
It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right.
So I was right. But what did you steal?
So.
I stole this.
A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So.
From the headmaster's room.
What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But Wasn't it locked?
The lock was broken.
What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you.
So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within.
She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed that the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talks about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
Is it dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind.
Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
To make such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right?
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Huh?
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it.
Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve this mystery, am I right? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
But
If
you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong?
At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled.
I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could.
Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine. I'll hold on to it to you. I hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too.
Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going.
Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. Brisk pace. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No. Everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is the you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way,
Huh?
Most suspicious.
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you?
Huh. I'm not gonna say that. Removed to conform with local and international censorship law.
All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh?
Sure, I get it.
Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes or your kickstand. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance in the bathhouse?
Wow. Bullseye.
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up? You can't see anything anyway. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need some?
Jesus Christ, Makoto.
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. That
Can't be true. That can't be right.
Actually, there is.
Okay, perfect.
Seriously?
My entire
Then
existence!
what am I? My entire existence.
Kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursine breeding tips? Ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys just as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain if you were moron. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko, after all. I'm sure she's fine, right?
No. Sure she's not.
I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Theater time.
Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike
Company Limited.
Oh. Am I saying all this? Is he already talking? Oh, psych. No, I can't. Whoa.
Hell?
What the fuck? Oh my god. Look at her.
Oh my god, this is a teaser for their new game.
Oh my god.
DEIganronpa Dynasty Warriors.
That's so good. Oh shit. Oh my god, Sakura beat him. God, she's so fine. Oh my god. Oh! No!
Oh man. Damn.
Sakura's Revenge, a game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, the development has been cancelled. Of course, if people buy DEIganronpa, who knows? This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if DEIganronpa sells well.
You guys have to recommend it.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and night officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Okay, my request is that you let me listen to him say beautiful day because that feels good on my brain.
Yeah.
Get ready to
Then you
greet
can say it.
another beautiful day.
Feels good on my brain. Now you
Get
can say
ready to greet another beautiful day.
it. Ooh, feels good on
How's
my
mine?
brain.
Pretty good?
Feels
Mhm.
good. Feels good.
Did it scratch your brain like my cat voice?
I love your cat voice too.
My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall.
Okay, this dining hall is the last thing before free time.
Hell yeah. Hells yeah.
Thank you for sticking with us, Han. Appreciate it.
Stick with this on, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, hon. You want a stick of this?
Oh my god. No. No. What have I done?
What? You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
Great. Huh? I just thought, since a day had passed, it maybe resets. Sorry, please don't eat me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
Christ almighty.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff them in my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
Oh, it's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be? Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up?
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes the subjects like that.
Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess your plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
Oh, so, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Have any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't be telling you.
What the heck?
For serious!
I see. Well, fine, whatever.
My favorite Monokuma voices are the cute ones. He's not like a goofy, funny guy to me. He's like a cute little bear.
Am I doing it cute?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
I like yours.
I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
For me, it's like it's supposed to be like a juxtaposition between he's really cute, but he's really evil, you know?
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
Oh, do you remember when it used to be me as the rabbit? And
Monami. Yeah, we'll get there.
Monami?
We're gonna play that next.
Ah, yeah. That was so fun. Anyways.
So, what was that just now?
Yeah,
Does
Chrissy
that
loves
mean
your Monokuma too.
Who does?
Chrissy.
Thank you, Chrissy.
I don't know. Monokuma is very, he should have a really high voice, I think, to be very cute.
Oh, cute.
Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How could he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Let's talk about it more.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be?
Gasp.
We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms.
And then there was free time.
And then we ended the stream.
Well, one second.
Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night.
Yay!
And now we end the stream. Oh.
Next time, we are going to gamble, right, Mars?
Yeah.
Gamble.
Gamble in the game.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Chapter 5. How does it feel?
Oh, feels like we have accomplished a lot.
It's true. We did a whole trial today, and then we did some shenanigans afterwards.
Dude, we've shenaned once. We'll shenan again.
You're right.
So
You're
true.
right, you
so
should
true.
say it. Okay, well, thank you everyone for hanging out with us for the stream.
Yeah, thanks for coming to DEIganronpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember
we
to tip
hope.
your waiters.
Mhm.
All right, bye.
Bye.